Uh,
Our voice being quieter, you can lower down the in your streaming software your mic output, and then raise up the TeamSpeak uh, bass volume in your system controller thing.
I'm going to have to do something like that.
okay,
So
I'm in
yeah.
our lobby.
Mm-hmm.
We need to name the snowman though.
Oh yeah, I've got the snowman. Alrighty. Well, let me get my stuff together, and I think, yeah, here we go. So I'm just settling in uh, with a variety of new things, some of which I will tell you about because it has changes in store. Although, again, um, yeah, my voice might be way louder than you guys's, and I don't know what I can do about that because it would depend upon changing all the levels around. And it seems like my voice level is reasonable, so I don't know. I guess if you can hear me, I'll just sort of talk in a more quiet, chill voice, and hopefully that'll be fine. But we're doing the best
I
we
also
can.
I also kicked up my mic on my end, uh, so you might be getting a little stronger signal off of me now. I don't
Yep,
I can see
you're
what it's doing on this.
definitely louder.
know. Is it too loud?
No, it's fine. I just had to adjust you back down
Okay, okay.
because I have Jinx like lowered by like 15 and you at normal
Okay.
because Jinx
Yeah,
always has a ridiculously loud microphone.
right.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
so
Guess it's the sound engineering thing.
yeah.
So yeah.
But I mean, that's a good thing because I already have like all of my stuff lowered down like really low on the volume thingy.
Hmm.
So I never have any problem with like having to like overboost things. I just raise up the system volume and lower down application volume as needed. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
everything always works,
Uh-huh.
except for teamwork,
Yeah.
where I have to handle out people individually.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I have to make sure that neither of you are overpowering the other.
Yep. So here we are, another evening. I
You're
actually scrambled to make food and eat it because I got all caught up on like more technical explorations. One of them was trying to fix a thing where my video and audio got all desynchronized by the end of last week's stream. So I changed everything so it's all like, okay, everybody listen to the HDMI input because that's all you have to care about today. And system software, listen to that as well. And everything is 48K. And we'll just kind of go from there. So we'll see. I don't know whether that's going to help. But I did another even more elaborate. Oh, Wolf is speaking over the corner. I did an even more elaborate trick, which was if anybody is watching me, which there presumably are two people, I set up chroma keying. So I got a green screen behind me. So I'm doing the like big shot YouTuber thing. Although it kind of shows me with like really wide, in this really wide screen thing, I have this broad shoulders, rar. But I happen to have some green, like neon green, uh, sort of fluff, like you might use to make plushies with, which I got specifically for the purpose of chroma keying because I saw it in the store and I was like, that's a really bright green. That's such a bright green. I bet it would work for this purpose. And I just felt like hooking it up. So everything is all set up a little different. And in the distance, I can see Gamma. And Gamma, I can indeed say the TeamSpeak server and password again. I have also posted that stuff on the Airwindows Patreon server. So there's a new thing, a room called Hangouts in the Airwindows Patreon server. So you'll be able to look that up from, going forward. But if you're not on there or whatever, then I will happily tell you. Our TeamSpeak is trixieverse.teamspeak3.com. And the password is Northern Spy, all as one word. So I'll spell that out for you if you like. So get back to me if you need further help figuring that one out. But you know something? We also have another reality. Namely, Shadowed and Shauna, the redstone thing did not... Oh, here is Ombert. Well, I'm not worried about it.
Hello.
Something we also have... I guess that's Gamma? Unless it's Cecil. The redstone stuff does not actually... Shadowed and Shauna, the redstone thing did not... Oh, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
We can hear
I
you.
can, and I'm apparently echoing.
Yeah, we're getting echo too. So.
Or at least I was for a moment there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that.
But it's fine.
Yeah, this is Gamma. Can you hear me? I don't know if this works.
I can hear you now,
I
Gamma.
can hear you.
A lot better.
Not actually...
Oh, but we can also hear the stream in the background. Of you. Yeah.
So we'll work on that. It's quieter than it was. I can, and I'm apparently echoing. Actually, no, it's not any quieter than it was. It's just as loud
Sorry,
as
I
it was.
think I had the YouTube volume on.
Oh, yeah, that would
That's
work.
Okay.
That would do it.
That's okay. Yeah.
So here is the thing. I have information about these redstone torches. Namely, they no longer work quite the same way we thought. And that is because I had the foresight to check and go, let's just look at this mod and stuff, and let's see whether it had anything that it was going to nuke out of our connections there. Let's just find out whether it's intending to get rid of any of these regions, thus embedding anybody who was underground in solid rock. And it had all of our regions.
Ooh, my.
Yay.
Uh,
Everything's good.
Gamma, you should be able to hear people over the TeamSpeak. I am logged on to TeamSpeak. And the other folks in TeamSpeak can hear me, so that's how they're hearing me. So firstly, I got rid of the regions and I cleared that list, and I was like, okay,
sorry for that noise.
This is
No
not
worries.
this is not doing what we thought it was doing. And then I had to figure out what went wrong and how to fix it. Turns out
Okay,
I
can actually hear you, but I shouldn't have any other sound.
you seem to be doing just fine now.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! We got Gamma online. So what was going on was a simple bug, and I figured it out what it was. What was happening was, if I placed a redstone torch, like where on one of these points that says 00 in our F3, because we have hidden the locations of everything, it could do that, right? And then when a chunk unloaded, it would check to see if it was 00 or not. And then when another chunk
My
unloaded...
problem is there's like a 1 minute lag, so I don't know when I can say something.
Well, it
Oh,
shouldn't
you
be
can't
that
hear
much
it on
of...
the TeamSpeak itself?
There shouldn't be that much of a lag on the TeamSpeak. Should be fairly direct. Basically, on chat, you're connected straight to us, and you can say something at any time. It doesn't matter if you like talk over us or what. Don't worry about it. You'll get used to it. Since you're not listening over the YouTube,
or I think he is listening over to YouTube, and it's not coming through on the Teams, which is why he has a delay.
Oh my. Okay, well that's interesting. Ideally, you'd be listening to the output of the TeamSpeak. And not hearing us over the YouTube. If you're listening to YouTube, you're hearing an echo on yourself as well. We'll figure all this stuff out. It's early in the night. It's like only 10 minutes in. So we're doing pretty good, all things considered.
Oh, I hear zombie.
I heard one as well. Let
It
me
knocked
check
up.
and see.
Oh, and I'm pushing Shauna down the stairs.
So here is what's up with the redstone thing. Like, when another chunk unloads, and that one didn't have a redstone torch in it, that one overrode the previous one that unloaded that did have the redstone torch in it. So rather than having it like work with any of them, we'd have to contrive it so that like the very last chunk to unload would have to have the redstone torch in it. So like the signaling and stuff was all legit, but oh, this Zombert. Where is this guy? Let's go up top. Actually, maybe we can't. It's like sandy and possibly dark. It is dark. There. We can still go out, but it is not as dangerous. So basically, we would have had to fill every chunk in the whole area with redstone torches, which is the opposite of what I had in
So
mind.
can you help me
yeah.
with TeamSpeak? I can't hear you in the TeamSpeak, but I can hear you obviously in the YouTube video. But right now I can just hear what you will be saying on the YouTube video. When I close YouTube, I cannot hear you in the TeamSpeak.
Oh, I don't think this is going to help if I thought.
Yeah, let's try and help. Presumably you have headphones. TeamSpeak has some systems where you can test out whether you're able to hear it or not. You should work on those for a bit. Do we have some nice little tools here? Actually, I already had that, didn't I? Have headphones. Has some system where you can test out whether you're able to hear. That's coming through those for a bit elsewhere. That wasn't me. Or technically it was me, but it was me on a delay because that was YouTube talking again.
It means you're time traveling.
I'm time traveling. And I have yet to hear anybody else echo, so that's interesting too.
That's because
We
you're
have
not
been talking
saying
about
much.
this.
No, you guys have been quiet, so.
Yeah. Well, you've been trying to explain something.
Yes, I have. We will figure this all out.
I think now I can hear you.
Oh,
Yep.
There we go. That was an
Testing.
instant.
Can you hear us now?
Yes, I changed something in the
Yay.
options.
Very
now
good.
I can hear you.
Huzzah!
Okay, thanks.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Hey, we may or may not get Cecil. He is welcome to show up if he likes. If he doesn't, we won't hear him.
Okay, so I'm really sorry that I'm such a noob at these things.
Oh,
but
dude, no worries.
You know
no
what?
worries. Glad you're here.
I'm hoping
Yeah,
that
thank
we
you.
can like welcome other noobs in too, if we like. I am tempted to take some of this gold.
Yeah. This is definitely going to be a no-pressure game server.
Well, it's gonna need to be.
Yeah.
That's kind of the
one
idea.
question. Are you using
hi.
headphones or microphone and?
Hey, Gamma logged on. Are you outside?
Okay.
Yep,
I'm,
no,
I'm heading up there to open
I
up the
see you.
doorway. Cause
Nope, Gamma is
it's dark
downstairs.
outside. Oh, is he?
Downstairs.
Yeah.
So I think everything should be fine now, finally.
Yay.
Okay.
We are getting some echo. So
We certainly
you
are, yes.
using like headphones with like a boom speaker or a boom microphone, or a proper microphone, and then you have like your output being speakers?
No, I'm using a headphone with an attached little microphone thingy.
Okay.
Okay.
You need to move the microphone thingy as far away from the actual headphone part as possible.
Yeah, I
we're
did
getting a little bit.
as far away as possible, so you can just turn it 90 degrees, and I turn it out 90 degrees. I can't do more.
Okay.
We'll
But
live with
then-
it.
We'll figure something out.
So maybe
It's
I can pull
disconcerting.
down the volume a bit. That's maybe a reason. It's quite loud right now, so if I make it a bit quieter.
It would have to be, yeah. Also,
Yeah.
TeamSpeak
Is it
has ways of suppressing the
We'll
feedback.
just call you Odin and just listen to your thundering voice.
We'll listen to your thundering voice, yeah.
So is it better now with the echo? I turned down the volume.
Sounds
Well,
like it, yes.
let me test. Absolutely. Yes, that's much better.
if you
Hey, thank you.
keep like your mic open and then we talk, it would be the best way for us to tell.
Also, let me give you some things.
All the things.
These are clothes. Wear the clothes that will protect you. They're armor. I will go down
Yes.
and get some of my own now. As I just gave you the armor off of my back. That's how awesome I am.
Thank you.
That's such a white pony thing to do.
And it's fabulous. That's also... Yeah, so the story I was telling about the redstone torches, there are 2 points that I have to make here. One, the redstone torches no longer work for what I had in mind. The protecting of regions does not actually work with the just let's place it somewhere in the chunk. So I had to roll that back. I got rid of the and I'm going to take a minute and also generate myself some armor and such.
So you said last time that every time you close the server or something, then everything gets deleted. So you did build this right now, everything, or?
I'll try to explain how that's working. In fact, that is what I'm trying to
Okay.
explain right now. It's taking forever, but we got all night, so I don't care. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's all fine.
The rest of the server needs to know.
So what's happened is, and I'm trying to get armored up again, so I'm a little distracted because I'm like trying to pick up useful tools and clothing and such. There we go.
Here.
Now I'm picking up nothing but boots. Yeah, don't mind me. Sometimes this is not the high pressure thing. Like Cecil wanted me not to be too tied up in the high pressure thing, and I'm going to live up to that by God. So we're not being too hung up on anything. So we have to go back to the previous arrangement of protecting the server from respawning.
All the cats.
Our job in this stream today is going to be to place the relevant thing so that this region does not get respawned. And the way we do that is by placing
The diamond block at the center of the region, right?
No, it doesn't have to be a diamond block. We've changed that, and I changed it some more.
Ah, okay.
So now you can use a redstone torch. That's a lot of kittens. We place a redstone torch on all the kittens.
If this was a proper survival server, this would be food for years.
Better than spider eyes or something like that.
Oh, did somebody say something about spiders?
Can you not? I'm trying to
Okay,
explain
heading for the
something.
bunker. This is something you will learn earlier, or sooner than later.
So I
I
have to say,
completely
I watched
won the
all
one
the
and it
videos, so I know every 142 snowballs in the... Is it still 142 or more?
Luckily, spiders during the day don't attack you unless you attack them.
So you've just attacked it. Yep, okay.
Yeah.
So
took
here's
care
the
of it.
deal. All of this is going to go away unless we successfully place the block. And it could be a redstone torch, but I've also changed it so that there are 2 blocks now that'll protect the area. And one of them is redstone torch because that's easy to get. In fact, I'm not sure, do we all have redstone torches? Because
I do.
down here,
I can make one.
as I can get one for Gamma as well.
Yeah.
Also, I think I made the noise so that the noise that it makes also can be heard in other places now too. So that is helpful. And other people can hear it when somebody places the block and makes the noise. But the blocks that will work for doing that are, boy, we're out of wood. Look at that. I know what to do about that.
Yeah. Redstone torch also calls down lightning.
Alrighty then.
That's a
And
thing.
a coal block. That's a thing, definitely. I'm glad I didn't multiplier that.
Yes, thank you for not. So,
Actually, apparently, coal block doesn't do that anymore.
no, it's just sort of a learning process. This sort of evolves and changes.
Not sure what the coal block does.
So yeah, redstone torch. And the other block that can protect everything is obsidian.
Ooh.
So we now have a more durable way of protecting a region from, like, if somebody wants to get griefy and stuff and just comes in and starts blowing everything up, which is of course possible to do. If we place a obsidian block like buried in the bedrock, right as far down as it'll go, then it would take some doing. It's much less likely to like unprotect the area by accident.
So Chris, where does this have to be placed now? Is it still in this specific spot, or do you mean just anywhere? Or
Oh, that's the rest of the story.
Uh-oh.
That's where things get interesting.
Dun 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 dun.
We're playing.
Dun, dun, dun.
Can you please? No!
What
Do
the-
not!
Sorry.
Do not do that to me.
Ow.
I'm
is
trying to
it an
explain a
iron
thing.
ingot, or
You're making so many kittens. We don't need this many kittens. We're gonna lag out and not be able to
Vortex
play.
of kittens.
Yeah, I was trying to put an arrow into my hotbar to
See, this
Get
is
rid
part
of
of
that.
what makes us amusing to watch. Is we're gonna try very hard to like make some kind of sense, but we're playing with Shattered Song, so, and we wouldn't have it any other way. But by God,
Keep
sometimes
life interesting.
this is why I really feel like Cecil should join us, because he's going by the username of Cecil Loki-san. Cecil would really enjoy all of this, and may yet enjoy all of this. It's not just a matter of, and some of the kitties have grown up. That's cool. It's not just a matter of like Minecraft being interesting. It's also that this particular game with this particular group of people is all the chaos. It's like all the chaos ever. But let me tell you our difficult task while we are drowned in lightning and kittens. Honestly, guys. So, heck. We still have to place a block. It could be redstone. It could be an obsidian block. Or we can go back and like finish up the redstone with an obsidian block just to make it more durable in future. At the exact middle of the region. But Chris, I hear you say, how can we tell what is the exact middle of the region? Because we have limited F3 and we literally can't tell where we are. That's where it gets interesting. Anywhere on the server, if we place a redstone torch where chunk relative says 0, 0, we'll get a kind of effect. Like I'm going to do that now. Here's I'm standing on 0, 0. If I place a redstone torch here, I will hear a sound. It was drowned out by that noise, so I'll do it again. Please be quiet, Shadowed Song, with your lightning.
That wasn't me.
Should it? I thought it was you.
It wasn't. I'm shooting cats.
I'm shooting cats too. With lightning.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
That would explain it.
Always think the worst of me, and it's only me like 89% of the time.
Under the time, yes. So if this is working, and if we are in the right spot, and you place a redstone torch where chunk relative says 0, 0, if you are at the exact center point of the region, it will do the same thing. The big thunderous noise, everybody should be able to hear the noise, and it will protect the region.
Ow.
Oh, did you hurt yourself? That's a shame.
I've been told not to use my lightning and a creeper got me.
Oh, no.
Are you using creep?
No. Might be one of the
See, I heard the noise. But
Yay.
the farther away you are from the center, the quieter the noise is, and if you're not at exactly the right place, the noise is only a sort of lava rumble. That lava rumble gets deeper the closer you get to the center of the region. Yep. Oh my god, the nonsense of this sometimes. Wow. And
Me again.
and it gets louder. Well, that was you shooting cats, so. And it gets louder the closer you get. So right now, we're not like right at the correct spot. So if I do this, I hear a little quiet sound. And it's a little quiet lava noise. So in theory, I can triangulate. I can go more in the direction of the center of the thing, and it'll get louder and deeper the closer I get. It's as if this doing of things is causing we're tapping into a sort of deep magical thing in the world. By the way, Gamma, here, let me give you a thing. This is redstone. If you, in your crafting grid, put it on top of a stick, you'll have your own redstone torch. Also, it's getting dark, so we should probably go back home.
So what are those white blocks all over the place? Do they have a meaning?
They do. They are snow.
Okay.
And if you shuffle them with the shovel, like I'm doing now, they'll drop snowballs on the ground, and you should pick those up and be very careful with them. Also, follow me, because we're about to... follow me as I try to figure out what direction our home is. Oh, it's over here. So we're going to explain stuff overnight, I think, and do a little prepping.
Chris, I have one little question. I remember one video from this series, Snowball Madness A to Z, where there was a certain snowball where you can, when you dropped it, it went down through the void or something, like very deep down. What snowball was this? Because I was searching all the time, I couldn't find it.
I don't think I have that happening anymore. That was the version of Snowball Madness that was like, let's kill everybody as nastily as possible.
I'm pretty sure that was a diamond block.
Okay.
I think it may have been, yes.
Because then you made it to diamond block, restored a chunk to its normal thing in order to stop me from just multiplier voiding you guys straight to the void from hiding.
Yep.
That was why you guys are like searching for it. Like,
we had a more PvP-oriented thing in a while.
I'm in the void now.
Okay, so that's
We
a
were also
couple
playing on all
of...
the glass spheres that time too, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there are still ways to make those...
That was not the right stuff.
Shadowed. So our next job here is to get up some of this. I needed that anyway. Actually, I can't grab it because I don't have the right things. I have eggs. I do want to hang on to that. I'm going to go down. I was going to try to make a door so that we could put a door at the up top. I think that would be useful. And
Oh yeah. Door would probably be.
Shadow, can you be responsible for that? Can you make a zombie-proof door for us?
Sure. I'll zombie-proof our front entrance.
You know, the door that is not placed in such a way that it's closed. So that do you remember the zombie-proof door? That's like old school Minecraft right there.
Yeah. Oh, that doesn't actually fit.
I can do you one better.
Okay, whatever we need so we can have the door. And, it would be cool to make some glass or something so we can...
Baby zombie. That's a baby zombie. Oh, this works.
Yeah, now I need some smooth stone. I will be right back.
Oh, it just spawns a button. Okay.
So yeah, the secret with the placing of the things is we've got to go and explore to find the spot to place the thing to protect ourselves.
Because of the things.
Now, if we're not able to do that all stream long for like 2.5 hours from now, which I think is unreasonable, and I'm sure we should be able to do that, then I can just sort of go on next week and go like, okay, let's nuke that set of regions, and we'll not erase anything. But my hope is to be able to set it up so that we have the region protected and everything else is working normally for Snowball Madness to the extent that anything around here is normal in any way.
But didn't you find this spot a couple of minutes ago where you said 0, and so on?
No, I did not. I wasn't even close.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I thought
not do it.
Although I will also say, I have a map, because I saw fit to print out some maps of this world, and they're on my Jinx Tracker website. We can have a look at them like over the next week or something if you want. I'll show you them. And on the Patreon, I linked to at least one of them. And one of the maps is what I called Snowball Regions PNG. And what Snowball Regions PNG is it is a simple map of this world.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. There's no need to come look outside. No need to come look outside. Everything's perfectly fine. Apparently you can't do polished dorite here. Oh, that's a skeleton. I'm probably dead.
Oh, don't be dead.
Is this a huge obsidian sphere or?
No, it's just smooth stone.
I killed it. Woo! I got a very spectacular sound sting there because I got an amazing victory. I did a sniper duel. I killed the skeleton from very far away, which is not nearly so difficult in Snowball. Like I'm going to kill this zombie over there too. There's another skeleton. Oh, shadowed. Don't be blown up by this creeper.
No! All my levels!
Well, you were sitting in the bed, so I'll open the door for you.
Okay, cool.
I'm playing door monitor. There is a button just outside the door as well if you want.
Oh, good.
If you need to come in real quick, but
yeah. Oh, I'm down to 7 levels. That's so sad.
Picking up the XP that you yourself dropped.
Yep.
I see a room here with a lot of torches. Is there a reason for so many torches?
You can pick the torches up if you like.
that was actually one of Shadow's thing. It's like apparently that it wants to make a torch sphere.
Yeah.
But they don't have anything to attach to, so they just hit the ground.
I am doing a little sniping. Hopefully I can protect Shadowed from a distance, at least a little bit. we should be building defensive fortifications and stuff. Like, there's definitely a
I
lot that
built
we
a
can do.
door.
That's a really good defensive fortification. That's like one of the best defensive fortifications we could have. But yeah, the map that I'm talking about shows you all the biomes that we've got around, and the coolness of this like world that I've devised and selected the seed that we've got. And it is at jinxtiger.com/applejinx/snowballregions.png. But the other thing that does is it
Go ahead and pick any of those you want up, Gamma. In fact, if your inventory is not very full, go ahead and pick up one of each of the armor pieces. Then
Yeah,
give that
thanks.
to Shadowed if you would please, because my inventory is full.
Shadowed
I
is
have
already in
armor.
armor.
Oh, you have armor? Okay.
Got the armor back.
It was just I was at half a heart.
Okay.
Mhm.
So also it was a creeper explosion
Okay.
at point 3.
Okay.
So there's no guarding from that.
Okie dokie.
Okay, then I'll just keep them until somebody maybe needs them. I
If
already
you want,
have
or
one.
if you want to throw them in one of the chests up above, that would be cool too.
Okay.
Inventory management is always a thing.
Yes.
Like, this is a very interesting game in its way. Boop. Here, I'm coming inside because I have a thing to do. I want to make some obsidian. So I'm going to be doing things like making buckets and fooling with lava and water.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we have water handy. Do we have water handy?
I have a bucket of water. Do you want me to make a quick eternal well upstairs?
Sure. My main goal is I want to make an obsidian block so that we can be ready for doing the thing. We can make that out of water, and you can actually make an obsidian generator using that kind of stuff. So if you'd like to do that, then you can do the making of the obsidian generator. Or indeed the obsidian block, because as soon as I've made one, I can make others using the magic of Snowball.
Plastic snowball. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't backfire.
Oh, and it looks like it's getting to be daylight, so... It is totes daylight. Safe to come outside.
Safe being relative. Just don't go into the what's it called? Sand broken egg thing.
Why? Because it's really nasty in there?
It's about to be. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
there
refresh
is...
my lost level.
Oh no, this is... Oh dear.
Welcome to.
Okay, I'm watching. I have a command seat for this. But so we've got to go out and find that central area and place a redstone or obsidian block to protect this region, ideally before this evening is over. We got 2.5 hours to do it. Otherwise, I'll just have to
Oh,
Cheat.
and I messed it up already. Yep.
cheat and sleaze it again.
I had the wrong thing in my number. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that was the wrong space to put that down. Okay, things are fine. Things are fine. No need to worry.
I just realized how absolutely instinctual it now is to go into creative, and I can't go into creative.
No, you can't. No, you can't. We're playing in...
No, it's just an automatic. When he says "oops," it's like, protect yourself.
That's what makes it interesting.
All right, there we go. This should work.
My health is actually a bit poor.
That's
I have some
not-
rotten flesh. Can I eat that, or-
All the nope. It's all the nope. Run away.
I just saw this little explosion off in the distance, and boom.
Shadowed song, ladies and gentlemen. Give him an applause.
Yay!
But luckily, I accident proofed what I was doing, if there was a problem, it would be self-contained.
Okay, you might not want to
Wise.
be that close, Gamma, but you can if you like.
Hey, front row seat. We've all been there.
I just wanted to see what's going on.
Oh yeah, no, so do I. I'm kind of over there.
You're a spectator.
Yeah,
I'm a bit of a spectator. I made a little stairs.
there was a nice little box full of zombies right here. There isn't a nice box full of zombies right here anymore. Wait, how'd I get an extra thing in my inventory? What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up a bunch of dirt. There we go.
Okay, so here's the thing. We have a map. I have looked at the map. We have a single place to place the obsidian and or redstone torch by the end of the stream to successfully protect the region. In order to do that, we explore placing redstone torches or obsidian, probably not obsidian because it would be really a pain in the butt, on all of the 0 or 0 any height 0 places. At which point you'll be able to hear a sound if you're close to the correct spot. So if you're close to the spot, it'll make a sort of gurgling noise. High-pitched means you're not really there. If it's totally silent, then you might be so far there that you're on the region boundary. One of the places where, if the region's being protected, you might be in a place where half of your build will get protected and half of your build will not. But really, most of the places that you could go are going to make a kind of sound when you do that. Oh, hello, there is a... Shauna, now you're doing it. That looks dangerous. That was not that dangerous. Somebody want a diamond sword? Gamma, you want a diamond sword?
Diamonds.
There's one lying.
Yes, I don't have one, yes.
There's one lying over there.
Over here by my corpse.
Here, I can see it. Okay.
Oh, Shauna died?
It's
No,
almost.
one of my minions died.
Oh, you have the same idea as me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shauna is less likely to do that as making multiplier snowballs because that is all of the nope.
But it's the most efficient way.
And it is
Ow.
all of the nope.
That was the real me.
Yeah, I was looking to throw something funny with the multiplayer snowballs, but I don't have anything, I think, so I just have cobblestone and a torch or something.
Well, Shadowed Song kind of has the lock on that because it's not intentional. So, yeah, we'll see. If you're going to become another Shadowed Song, then we
More
will
power
know
to you.
to run away very, very fast and not hang out with you. But I think you'd rather we hang out with you.
Yeah, thanks for letting me be here.
In for the lulls.
To
All
put
the
it a little
laws.
bit into perspective. So
But
this is
sadly,
Snowball
I
Man,
have to
and
sadly
all
I
of
have
the,
to be at work in 6 hours or approximately. So I
Aw.
will
Oh, then you're going to have to log off at some point.
Well, then we feel very privileged that you were here for the time you could be.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank
we
you.
will-
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. here in Austria, so
Oh,
Yeah.
late.
Yep.
oh,
Timing is always the thing. It's always a concern, like working with the time thing.
Yeah, it's no problem normally, but tomorrow I have a meeting with my professor and so on.
Ah.
And, it's a bit,
little more important, yes.
it's important, yes.
So because we have a map, I know that the actual center of our world, 0, is a particular space where the giant crazy mountains are. It's a particular giant crazy mountain. If we're heading towards it from spawn, it's kind of to the left. And remember, we don't want to actually place anything on
no,
zeros.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Running
We don't
away.
actually want to place anything on 0, 0. Instead, we're looking for like 256, 256. Because the regions are
Shadow,
512
the
inside.
server is lagging. Should we be concerned?
No, everything's fine.
Just checking. Just check.
Everything's under control. Amazingly.
Can the server also die if you throw 1 million multiplayer snowballs?
Yeah,
Kinda. Not die permanently, but it'll make us unable to play for a while.
it'll slow down.
Oh no. That's a bad
Really?
sign.
I got shot in the back by one of my own arrows.
I'm
How
not going to
tough.
bring up the irony of that. Ah.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
So, I need an arrow, if possible.
Where are you?
In the base.
Back at base? Okay.
Oh, I found an arrow. Awesome. Actually, I'm gonna also need another body to come deal with this now.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'll take for you.
I mean, it's not as much tank as I no longer have the experience, so my arrows feel like nothing. Oh, and
Oh my. I'm gonna get over here. Oh, for
Is there a way for me to be already on or something? Apart from you making a bullet snowball or something?
Okay, we're just about done.
we're over here. There's a bunch of arrows.
Okay.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Well, you are getting the excuse out of it, but make that side so that it's not a big excuse.
So, yeah, we're in the shattered egg.
Wow.
Outside the base and to the left.
So many glowy balls.
Meanwhile, it's getting dark. We need to make a bunch of beds. I've got a bed, but I don't... Oh,
What?
oh no. Shuttered
Seriously?
fell from a high place.
I'm such an idiot. And I had like back up to my normal amount of level.
Oh.
How about let's return to base for a moment then?
I'm wondering if I should be concerned with dynamite having been in your inventory. Probably not. That's usual.
It's only one piece. And I tried it and it didn't work, so I wouldn't try it again.
Okay, so this is a fine time to head back to base and set up some kind of bunk arrangement.
Yep.
Which I might actually do with like vaguely shadowed songy techniques, but I'm going to try to be much more controlled about it. I think I can make some beds by carefully nuking some minions which are carrying beds.
Yeah.
I'm going to make them one at a time. Because of course I am.
Well, I have all my bread again.
Yay.
No longer have any arrows.
Are you going on a corpse run, or are you just gonna re-up? Yeah.
Oh, I'm already have my corpse.
Okay.
You just have my arrows because you jumped down and grabbed.
Ah. I can give
Oh,
you
yeah.
back your arrows.
Just you.
Gamma, do you have
Hi.
an arrow?
An arrow?
missing stuff that I need.
No, I don't have any.
Here, take 3.
Yeah, what the arrow does is if you do a snowball arrow, then that will sort of fire infinite arrows for you.
Okay.
As I thought, it's a cat.
But if I have one
Meanwhile-
snowball, it's directed, and with two, it's undirected. Or
How did I lose my arrows now?
Did you accidentally toss
Did I
all
drop
your arrows?
them? I don't think so.
Okay,
Let's
that's
see.
frustrating. I don't have any
have a-
mob makers. Everybody has taken all of their like bones and zombie flesh and stuff for that purpose.
Oh.
Here's a lot of zombie flesh. I'm gonna keep like.
I'm gonna put zombie flesh
I
in
bet,
the
yeah.
chest.
There's like 128 in the middle.
Oh, there we go. There's lots.
At least.
We do have
So-
flint.
Minion.
Actually, I
I'm gonna
only have
clear
4
out some of
hearts,
this
so
stuff.
Does somebody
only
have
need
food
one arrow.
or something?
If you put a snowball above, or anything above a snowball, then it fires an infinite amount of whatever that is. So one arrow, and you have an infinite Gatling gun.
Okay, but I,
That's
I
right.
was saying food because I have only 4 hearts. So to have 10 hearts, I mean.
food.
We'll
There
give
you
you
go.
some food. I have some
Okay,
food for you.
thanks.
Yeah.
I was also going to set that up a little bit.
Yeah, that's partially what I was doing. All of them had bread, so I got a lot of bread. I'm about to get a lot more bread. Oh, my arrows are so weak with so little experience. I cry.
Oh, it is too sad.
But hey, my minions will be really weak.
That's
So by
also true.
leveling-
That is
by
also true.
leveling up, what will be stronger, or everything is just boosted?
Various
up?
things.
Okay.
Various
Most
things.
are
Experimentation will
stronger.
be your guide.
Okay.
Like the size of things that you make, like spheres and
Okay.
big giant circles of stuff. The power of your arrows, the range of this and that and the other thing, the strength of your minions. Speaking of which, let me create one.
Go.
Grab that XP.
Ooh, Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
He is
I'm
So
just
the-
getting some extra beds here.
The XP just increases with killing enemies. Or is that
Many
okay.
things, many things.
Yeah, when anything that you find that you get the ball from, even smelting will do that.
Oh, okay.
Melting ores into ingots. Also, mining ores that drop as ingots will also give you experience.
Okay.
So, redstone, coal, and diamond, and lapis.
Is what I'm seeing actually what I'm seeing, Jinx?
How do you mean?
When I see you making minions, but they look like me.
They should look like me because they are
Interesting.
mine. It's going to be. I have to wait until Gamma is out of the way. The thing about the minions is that they will attack people that aren't me, and sometimes they'll attack me.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay.
See, I see that as having the Applejinx head.
And I see it as having the Octavia head. That is weird. Even down to the my blue suit, my conductor's suit.
Oh my.
That's very strange.
Well, bugs.
Yeah, all the bugs.
That one was coming after me. However, I'm successfully getting all the beds I'll need. That's a noise. I am not sure what it means, but that's a noise.
Did you come close to the egg?
Nope. So what you're saying is maybe I should and maybe I shouldn't come close to the egg. That was an ominous sounding no.
But no death, so
Not yet. much effort is being... Oh!
Oh, well,
Here we go again.
that says volumes.
Shrouded is good about, like, not being too close to base, at least as far as I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so annoying. I hate that arrows spawn behind.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't swim up water streams while what's it called? Don't even remember the word. While being hit by things. Okay, how do I get my stuff out?
Okay, I now have my combat music running. Yay!
Yay! I think another person comes the
Rolling. Seals and Cross Diamond Girl is now my theme song.
Ah. So that's a good
Where are
amount
you
of
from base?
torches.
Directly to the left at the sand egg.
Back at the sand thing. Oh, goodness.
It's the most safe place to do this thing.
No, I understand. It's just... It's also mob central. Or central to all the mob. Good gravy.
Oh my.
Stay to your side. Stay to your side.
Yep, I'm hiding.
Let me know if there's something coming on my backside.
Okay. I shall defend you with bread.
Yay.
I'll also give you bread.
I wish I had Silk Touch.
Zombie above you.
Sadly, I do not. But we do have lots of
That's
this,
a
so I can at
lot
least
of
make
bread.
some smooth stone.
Like having a squad weapon. Oh, all the bread.
I'm going to make
Oh, I have
myself
to
a
get all my
dormitory so that we can
stuff.
all sleep.
Out of the bread.
And once I've made a dormitory so that we can all sleep, the next thing is to go on that journey of actually placing the torch for doing our thing.
Yeah.
So I'm shooting to start off with basically a square room, Gamma.
Okay.
So this is a good enough size. Any of these sizes would have been fine. Once I've got it all sorted out and exactly the right size,
So there's
I
this
will-
tunnel here, right? I started to dig a bit into it. Is that okay? Or
I don't
yeah,
see
go
why
ahead,
not.
fine.
There's
no,
no
it-
special reason
I
for
was
the tunnel to
expecting
be here,
It
though.
just came. Floated up.
My purpose with this is that we can have a bunch of beds placed. Oh, look, there's iron. Okay, let's work from here. I'm going to get some smooth stone now and fill in some of these gaps. Throwing other stuff on the ground. Boom. Like that gap. And this gap. And
Are
I'm
my
going to fill
services
in...
no longer needed?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I've got all my stuff. I am good to go.
Yay.
And that was all my smooth stone, so I need to get another. And in fact, we might as well open this area out a little bit.
What's the name of this fine-looking gray? Is it andesite or?
I think it might be, yes. If
Polished dorite, or gray. Yeah, that would be andesite. The white is dorite, and the red is. I'm trying to build our front area out of polished dorite.
Oh no, now what?
Stay away from the egg.
Okay.
I apparently didn't repair all the damage. It's fine, they can't actually get out. Well, the backup pit.
Well, caveat.
It's why I have a pit full of...
Delicious caveat.
I have a spawning pit in a pit.
Pitception.
Yeah. There we go, that's sick.
Hang on, that's not right. Oh, here we go. I'm just kind of improving our general state of stuff a little bit.
Right. Oh yeah, let me know when we're ready to go out on our adventure thing.
I shall.
It's
I'm
daylight.
actually gathering much wood at the moment.
Look at. Huzzah for wood. I am stocking up on XP.
I would walk 500 chunks. I've reached Nopeville.
Population, nope.
Population, one shadowed song, 16,000 clones.
Oh my.
And rising.
Yeah, that sounds like Nopeville to me.
At this point, I'm a clone. Just how many times I've died in the pit.
I didn't want to say.
So is this a mob spawner technique or?
It's multiplier snowballs with 64 stack of rotten flesh. So the snowball and hotbar, and then 16, and then 16, and then the 64 rotten flesh, and you get a lot of zombies.
64
okay.
shouldn't do anything in that circumstance.
Yeah, but it's a nice even number. It's like
It's the
max
principle of
number,
the
so
thing.
You have max zombies. Old superstition.
Die hard. Unlike Young Shattered songs. Okay, time for bedception.
Yay, beds everywhere.
One. Technically, I could do with one more. Will you let me break this one and place it?
Sure, you can break the one I think you're referring to mine.
I think so, yes. I think it's the only one that's been placed, so everybody be ready to reset your spawns now that we have a proper reset of spawn area.
Yay.
But this is a bangin' reset of spawn area.
Ooh, it's fancy.
That said, I would rather like to, and I have a better way of doing this than the obvious.
Yes. Guess how much XP I'm up to now. $43. Kind of sad it wasn't 42.
Goals to live up to.
Oh, let's get the zombie thing off my hotbar.
Yes, can you? It seems like that would be good practice.
My arrows go so far. I love how like the animation of them don't actually match up with like the hitbox. So it looks like left or right, but whatever you're pointing at goes to. Oh, I see lightning. Oh yeah, I need to take
Very impressive.
that is oh, right.
We got a lot of thunder going on.
A lot of cans.
So mean to my cat.
It's a lot of cats.
Oh, or are they your cats at this point? I can't tell who's there. That may- oh, he's
So what's all this thunder noise?
Presume-
Shauna is playing.
Okay.
I saw somebody running. Sorry, I might have shot you a few times.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
no problem.
Oh,
That's what friends do, I guess.
make sure you fix that before you do that. Fix the staircase, otherwise they'll walk up back to keep them.
Ah, okay, thanks.
Was that a natural pigman?
Like that?
Or did somebody spawn a pigman?
Yeah, that's good. They shouldn't get you now.
There was a pigman just now outside the nether. Have we made a portal anywhere?
No. So, but there have been tons of pigs around, and you have been summoning like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hadn't noticed any pigs that I was hitting.
That is actually vanilla game.
Oh,
I think that's actually vanilla game.
XP bottles, keep them.
Ah.
Those will be super OP.
I have a question. Do the experience orbs vanish if they were too long there, or if they're too many?
Yes.
After 5 minutes.
Okay.
So basically, you have enough time to kill an entire pit full of things before they start to spawn. Yeah. Instead of having to redo that staircase each time,
Looks
you
familiar.
can
Yes.
put a block right there, and it will stop them from coming.
Ah, okay.
And then you just break that one block.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's better. That's
Yeah.
more effective, thanks.
Yeah. Put a dirt block there; it'll be faster to break. If you have dirt.
Oops. Ah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, that noise. Oh, no.
Aw, Gamma.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
he didn't mean to.
There were zombies, and he stepped to the side.
Oh, yes.
Uh,
That means you will have respawned
With level
Outside
zero.
somewhere,
Yes.
yeah.
outdoors somewhere. I think it's
Um,
daytime, though.
Don't
no,
think
it's
it
now
was.
nighttime.
And I'm running up because right now the door is closed. and I will go up and try to protect.
Okay, well, everybody make your way inside and we can sleep. The beds are placed.
Oh yeah, if beds are placed, let's quickly go sleep, and then you can go.
Come on in.
Everything
Can I
else
open
is,
it
is
from
just sort of
outside?
decoration.
Yeah,
I-
there's a wooden button on the side.
Okay.
Yeah, on the
It's
side.
hard to see, but
The levers for more like we need to get everybody in quickly and then like instantly
Exactly.
shut it.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, these don't actually provide spawn points. You need to have. Oh, behind. I see. You're smart.
Reasonably. So, yay!
Yay.
Everybody has
Alright.
slept.
Let's go get your stuff.
Go and
There's
get
no
your
more
stuff. I
zombies,
will finish
like,
this room
they-
up to make it look pretty and nice.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing today.
Okay.
Okay, so I slept and now I have to sleep in real life. So thanks for having me here.
Oh, okay.
Before
And,
you leave,
you
go
were
get your
here.
stuff.
Oh, yes, go
My
and get
stuff?
your stuff first,
Okay.
if it's not taking too much time.
From a
will
chest
take-
or.
From where you died. So
From
keep
where
an
you
eye
died.
head to the left.
Yeah,
Okay.
body run.
Yeah,
Yes,
body
that
run.
way you can, like,
I'll use
regain the
bodyguard
things
as
you
you're
lost.
going. This way.
I will come and be your bodyguard as well.
I have to
Da-da-da.
remember where it was. I think somewhere over here.
Follow me. I know
Okay.
exactly where it is.
Okay, and by the next time you come
Right
on,
here.
we will have this region protected, and we'll be
Oh,
doing who
that's
knows
great.
what else.
All your
Ah, here.
stuff.
Very good.
There-
Yep.
So there you go. Now you got all your stuff
Yep.
back.
There is something still.
So you might want to come back to where we were. Like, come back to where we slept, just because you can log back on in a safe place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is protected.
So when it's protected, then also the position of the players gets saved, or
The position of the players gets saved anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Which
okay.
means if you're... Go ahead.
If it wasn't protected, you would log back in with your head encased in stone, and then you would suffocate.
Well, that is if you were underground and the region was regenerating.
Mhm.
We're going to fix
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
We're going to make it so the region is not regenerating.
But for if
Okay.
you ever like
Yep.
log off
Yep.
like out in the wild.
Well, thanks for
Underground.
coming.
yeah,
Yep.
thank you. So I can now
We will
just
see.
exit and go
Oh,
out, right?
don't worry
Yes.
at all. It was lots
Yeah.
of fun.
Okay.
You'll be safe.
Okay.
Until
can just
next week,
exit.
hopefully you can make it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll make sure that there's nothing built in this room that would be a problem.
Yeah.
It's going to be an empty floor here.
Hopefully I won't shoot you again too much.
Just remember, don't shoot a generic Steve.
Alrighty. So now we will continue, and during the next
Inventory management.
little less than a couple of hours, it is our job to go and protect this, ideally with obsidian. I would like to place obsidian down in the bedrock for this region, just so that it's good and thoroughly, like, taken care of. Mind you, I'm saying that while derping around, just making hardwood floors. But of course I am. Why not? They're fabulous.
Off for hardwood floors.
People spend good money for that.
Hey, oak is a good color for floors.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh, I have a bunch of damaged swords. Probably from all the mini-me's.
I already had stone on me. Here's the rest of it. Boop. Boop, boop, and boop. There we are.
wonder what this will do.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'm moving away from the base.
Oh, interesting. We had a cave here.
Ooh, baby cave.
Fortunately, I have plenty of torches, so I can get in here and deal with lighting it up nicely.
If you're going up, I'm going down.
Okay.
Well, no, the cave splits and goes in 2 different directions.
Okay. That sort of did what I expected it to do. So,
Mushrooms.
multiplied helmets work.
Yup. They should.
Now I've got the fun job of fixing this. Oh, did something happen?
Oops, spawner.
Oh, interesting. I'll light it up. Can I go
Light
past
up.
it?
Those up.
Bucket. Ooh. Name tag.
Oh, cool.
Name tag!
You know, if we have a name tag, now we can duplicate them.
Amazing.
That could come in all kinds of handy.
Like this area just a little bit better.
Oh, pff. Excuse me. Sir.
Oh,
This is a
somebody
home
crashed in our
base.
party. Oh,
It's
shall
a
not
creeper
crash the
randomly
party.
being there.
No.
Oh, hi, angry burning zombie. Please don't set me on fire. You set me on fire!
Oh. Yeah, there's stinkers that way. Oh. And you know what?
Villager. Oh,
We now have infinite mossy cobble.
Huzzah! Yay.
Decorating plans are ready to roll.
yay.
I'm going to make so much mossy cobble. It's the coolest block.
It's the best block.
Before you say, ah.
Are just falling from the sky.
Okay. I have rotten flesh. I'm gonna dupe a bunch of these name tags. Real quick.
Do that. That sounds great. I never did care much for this little corridor. We don't need it.
Oh, the slime corridor?
I don't know if it's the slime corridor. It's in back of like our bedroom, which I think is an unfitting place for any kind of thing like that. So I sealed it up with a bunch of solid blocks.
Wow, the area to the left of our base is just a waste.
That snowball madness.
It sure is.
All right, let's fix this up with torch. Oh, that was a bad idea. Did you guys crash too?
No. Why?
Yeah, my arrows are not going anyplace. And I have a ton of zombies down in the basement. that have my face and my name tags.
Oh
What did you
dear.
do?
I suggest stopping the server and restarting it.
Oh no. Now what?
Why?
I accidentally put a helmet instead of a stack of snowballs when trying to put down torches. My screen is just falling torches.
Well, Snowball might be able to get through this.
Yeah, let it resolve.
It doesn't look like it's doing anything of the sort, but maybe it'll be able to get through this.
Well, some of my arrows are disappearing.
Are monsters dying?
No,
Oh dear.
they're also not moving. And each one is holding a small stack of name tags, so it's like kind of want.
Yes, I never got to duplicate any of my Mossy Stone. Mossy Stone is awesome.
No, just don't play Snowball Minecraft while sick and on pain meds.
Oh no.
Okay, I just had a
Oh,
little bit of movement and some resolution of a couple of
a cigarette on chat has just said, "Can I join?" Actually, right now we can't play because Shattered has griefed the server worse than anybody else could possibly do so. But hang out and watch and ask again if we actually have this come back to life.
You can attempt to join.
Now think about this, chat.
It's probably not going to work.
This is the second time we've been on this, and it only took 2 times on for Shadow to bork the server. Welcome to our life.
I mean, I technically did bork the server the first time, just not to the point of crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right now we have nothing to do but talk to you, a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm in the midst of a bunch of mini-me's that are just kind of sitting here going...
Yeah. I no longer even have that much. I no longer even have a client.
Oh, there you go. You just left and things are starting to kind of move a little bit.
Good, maybe?
Hopefully.
What's the command to kill entities on the ground? Because you might want to run that.
I'm not sure I can. This is a sort of Opolis server.
Oh,
you better just let them despawn.
So strange.
We'll stay away from them.
Oh dear God, they're coming after me now.
That doesn't sound good.
Completely disassociated from me. They are no longer my minions, even though they carry my name.
Dear. Okay, let me know when you guys are in a safe spot so I can attempt to relog.
I'm coming down to try to help Shauna.
Well, they're moving very slowly, but they've locked onto me, so... If it comes back to itself, I'm running like hell.
Oh, connection lost.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, well,
let me refresh.
It also means that if I come back in, that's probably where I'm going to be with all my zombies deciding, hey, fresh meat.
I just headed down there to join you. It's going to try to log in. I'm not sure whether it's going to succeed.
I'm going to let you log in first, tell me if it's working or not, then I'll come in after you. That way it's only dealing with one of us at a time.
It didn't work yet.
Oh.
You know the terrifying thing?
Mm-hmm.
If the server crashes and restarts, it will nuke everything we have. We'll be buried in the ground and we'll be dead. Thanks, server.
And it will be day one all over again.
Oh no.
It said loading terrain. It logged me on.
Yeah, you're in.
Okay, are you stable?
Hard to say. I was up fairly high. So I think what I might do is head down and prepare my arrows. I can fire an arrow. It seemed to work. I'm going into the other corridor.
Okay. I'm going to try logging in real quick.
You do that. I can see your mini-me's and they seem to be moving a little bit.
I
There you are.
should be keyed up on my arrows, so...
So we are back.
They are moving very, very slowly.
I'm going to take a shot at this one through the door. Don't block the
Okay.
doorway right
yeah,
now.
I'm by the door, so I'm not in your field of vision. So, and it looks like they're keying on you right now. Not
It
me.
registered a shot.
They're
I
just,
just
being
saw it
very, very slow.
do a pain thingy. Oh, imagine if they were all like suddenly brar, and then they all ran at once.
Oh,
That'd be
I
terrifying.
Would be dead. I'm
Yeah.
kind of in fact, I'm going to.
I am shooting in slow motion because they're moving in slow motion. Yeah, so here's the thing. Right now, we're not in a position for the server to... one of them died. That's good. We're not in a position for the server to restart, so we kind of need to let it grind away.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
if it restarts,
I'm
we lose everything.
right. I'm
I-
actually setting myself up in a bunker here, so.
I put a command in TeamSpeak that will fix my mistake
Okay.
if run in the console.
Well, technically, given time, it'll fix itself.
I don't know if the chunk loaded right now because I'm not in there. Because the second I load in, it might crash the server. So you might have to like slowly make your way towards where I was, which was towards the left and backwards a little bit.
We're slowly getting rid of slow motion zombies. So
Yeah.
So yeah, oh, by the way, also a cigarette in the chat. If you are one of my Patreon people, you should look at the Discord server, and I've got information in there about how you can join.
You were doing so well.
Were we, though?
You had a nice base.
Could be all of them.
Alrighty. So I think the next thing... I'm no longer sure what time it is. It looks like it could well be nighttime. So, Shauna?
Yeah, according to my clock, it is.
So we should... Hang on. I have a clock. I should put it on the wall. Can I put it on the wall? I have to put it in an item frame.
Yeah.
Come up and sleep again so that we can pass the night. We're getting through this somehow.
I want to see if I'm going to get these. Seriously?
Oh,
What?
something gone wrong.
Oh, actually, no. It's just in the wrong spot. I didn't think I'd gotten any of the name tags.
Oh, yeah.
I did. They were just in the wrong spot. So.
Okay, so come up and sleep so that it can be daytime, and then we will slowly make our way towards Shadowed's place. Oh, did you just sleep?
Yes, I
Good.
did.
Okay, let me see. Firstly, nom on some food. Oh god, that's terrible.
Oh, come on. Please just don't want to wait.
Okay, that's like the worst thing ever. Oh, down we go again.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right. Let's try to log on again and see how that works. Seems to have worked so far. Where am I going to appear? In bed, okay.
We'll just do it once at a time. Okay,
One step at a time.
in.
Did you get your stuff? No. Oh, this is the worst thing ever for me. But it worked. Yay. Okay, now I don't have to do that again for a while.
And I get in here.
I have issues with
Rid of
eating
all the
sounds
stuff I
sometimes,
don't
so
need.
being stuck in the server where it just got you trapped in an eating loop is the grossest thing ever. So let's get the arrows ready, although we probably don't need them. And where were you, Shadowed?
So if you go out and turn left, there's the sand thing. And then
Yep.
you look a little bit left from that and go past the sand thing. It's in between like where the villages would be and my TNT hole.
Okay.
You should see bits of
A lot of stuff.
stone hanging in the air. Shauna, it was
Yep.
where you were lightninging cat.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Earlier.
I see the stone in the air. Should we be concerned about like minions and stuff, or?
No.
And off I go again. It's doing its best.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of progress each time. Although this might send us back to the beds. I hope not.
Maybe. Hey, if you ain't somewhere, you're another.
This is true.
Everybody's got to be somewhere. I'm refreshing. Funny that now we have like 6 viewers and somebody wanting to join. It's like, now you want to join? For heaven's sake.
Things just got
Sorry.
interested. Disconnected. Failed to connect to server.
Oh,
Taking off my
No.
headphones. Yeah.
yeah.
The server's in the corner of my room, like right over there. I can hear it
That
cranking away.
command definitely should have been run.
Its little fan is going free.
There. I don't think you guys realize quite how many stacks of thingies got spawned.
We probably don't want to actually know.
It would be a good idea if you didn't do that.
Actually, give me a second. I'm going to close the curtains on my window. Just 1 minute.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just hang out and talk since that's part of what we're doing anyway. So yeah, if we can actually get back onto the server and the server lives without being restarted, I don't think it shouldn't be set to auto start because that would ruin what I was doing with it. So in theory, if the server survives this experience, we can spend the next hour and a half trying to place the redstone or obsidian block and retain the work that we've done rather than losing literally everything. Like, stuff is supposed to despawn eventually.
After 5 minutes of being loaded in chunks.
Oh, okay, so we have to get near the chunk.
So you have to get near it without crashing the server. Which is why I suggest running that command. So that
But
as you
the
get
command
near it, it's simply deleted.
The command is on TeamSpeak on this computer, and the only console is available on another computer.
That's fine. It's easy enough to type out. You just have to remember it.
I take it
Slash,
you're doing
or you don't even need the slash. Just kill space at E, square bracket open, type is equal to item.
Tell you what, we're this far away from getting this to work anyway, so I'm going to just go back into chat, and that is the one. So here, what I'm going to try to do is go and do that. I'll be moving stuff around a little bit, including my camera angle, because this is all kind of weird. But maybe I can even do that. We'll see.
I'm pretty sure this is even worse than the bomb.
I'm jamming to some Pablo Cruz at the moment. What you gonna do?
I can't hear a damn thing you're saying either. Oh, look, it's
No longer horrendous on a scale of 1 to 10. It's like I don't even know the word that's strong enough. Just disappointed face emoji.
Hey, right now it doesn't have anything. Good news, guys. The snowball config didn't have anything in it.
We can't hear you.
See what our world has for us. Let's see. Let's see. Is that what he said? Seems to be what he said. Okay, I'm back. I did the thing.
Did it
Yay.
fix things or?
I have no idea. This is also cumbersome. There's no way for me to tell until I actually get back on.
Aw.
Oh,
Which
it
means
looks
sit back
amazing.
down, set my...
It just I can now it now pop up in the server. So whatever you did, something.
Oh goodness,
Yay.
I'm still in the corridor.
Let's see whether we can get
Running
this
for
going
the
again.
crazy. Arrows at the
We're
ready.
all running for the crazy.
I wouldn't recommend running. I would recommend walking
Well,
kind of slowly.
I really don't usually run anywhere because I value my food consumption, but
I mean, the faster you move, the more chunks get loaded
Hey.
at once.
Yeah.
Logging on. And we are live. That didn't take terribly long. Cool. Now let's find out what madness lies ahead. I did run that command, Shadowed, so if you're correct that that helps, then that should in
That
theory
removes
help.
all entities that are specifically items that are just laying on the.
Well, there's
So-
still a ton of them on the ground, so
I hear a noise. I see a shadow.
That's because they hadn't spawned in yet. There was so many on the ground already that was having trouble spawning in more. So
Oh, I see. Uh-huh.
the very fact that you ran that command and there's still some on the ground tells you how bad I messed up.
yeah.
Yes, be more careful. I have not debugged the thing to the point where it can survive that kind of shenanigan. I don't even know what happened.
Add a blacklist for torches and the helmet.
Don't let
Well,
Oh,
that be a
being
thing.
massively multiplied, I suppose. Oh, look. Lots of torches. Cool.
Yeah. Multiplied at like 50 experience level.
Oh, look, they're in the water.
Everywhere. They are everywhere.
Okay, I'm loading in and I almost died. Because what I was standing on no longer exists.
Because it was turned into torches. Torches! So, a cigarette, we have the server running again. Honestly, I can't imagine anybody trying to, like, grief us worse than we can grief ourselves. So it's like, do your worst, whatever.
Pretty much.
Honestly, you'd have more fun just watching us own ourselves. Oh no, there goes more.
It's fine. I'm doing torches the proper way.
Can you not?
But
Why are
this is
you
the proper
even
way of
firing multiplier snowballs at this stage?
Yeah, that seems kind of counterproductive.
Or I was thinking, like, is that still you firing the first ones again in a time warp?
Nope.
And I thought
Oh,
that was a very
that's what
plausible
happened.
explanation.
Oh, wow. Minecraft sure is survivable. So the reason why I fell from the sky is that it reloaded itself to a backup 3 minutes prior to when I did my explosion.
Oh my.
So it did an on-the-fly recovery without wiping everything.
In other words, it went into shock before it had catastrophic heart failure.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to try to run that program again. Can you be in the same area for 5 minutes without causing more havoc, at which point those things will despawn and we'll be able to go back to normal?
What things?
All the rest of the torches that are still there.
Where are they?
In the river.
Oh, in the river. Yeah,
In
I
big-
can
In big
manage
stacks.
to not crash the server for 5 minutes.
Say it more convincingly.
I can crash the server for 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
We will ship you a chalkboard and some chalk.
Now say it in a French taunter accent.
Je vais pas.
And he did.
Wait. I know this.
Well,
I know this
it's a British comedy person making a fake French accent, so you don't actually have to say French.
But I know French. I should know these words.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, je vais pas détruire la serveur pour au moins 5 minutes.
Yup. Okay.
That wasn't me. I'm being framed.
Oh no, I believe it.
Also, lightning is like so boring, especially not multiple.
No, the reason I did that is because I came upon an entire stash of dynamite.
Oh,
I just got rid of the dynamite.
fun.
By hitting it with lightning?
It's gone.
Okay.
Time to test stuff.
Thank you.
See, I'm being very boring and like making wood blocks one at a time using a snowball so that I can continue to make our nice little floor.
You just took the floor right out from under me. Shadowed.
I didn't.
No,
Shadow
not
did.
you. No, it's...
I did no such thing. And I feel certain that I had
Oh, I
already
accidentally
mined
muted
these
myself
blocks
while
out.
trying to talk.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was coughing and dying, so I was drinking water. I
Oh,
didn't fire any snowballs at you for like a good 30 seconds. That's a creeper.
man, a lot of my work has been erased through this. It kind of just went away. Let's replace it.
But hey, the server is new. Much.
The server is not going to have to devour itself, and that is good. That is a positive thing.
Yeah. To celebrate, let's set off multiplier fireworks.
Okay, if you must.
Excuse me.
Why do I not have any smooth stone? It seems unfair. That is the sound of multiplier fireworks. Yay,
The
kaboom,
very
kaboom.
quiet sound fireworks. I only set off 2. I am learning.
Thank you, please learn.
Oh, I still went off indoors.
That's relatively harmless.
No, it's not. It will
Well,
blow you up.
Was that
compared
in
to
our base?
what? Compared to what, I ask.
Well, I mean, other stuff that would blow you up. It's like obvious it'll blow you up. Whereas a firework here, it's like, I'll fire off a bunch of fireworks. Oh, nice. Ah, I'm taking damage. Oh, I blew myself up. Whereas if you fire a TNT snowball at your feet, you know you're gonna die.
This is true.
Or even if you just fire at a nearby mountain.
The nice thing
There's-
is the world is now littered with XP everywhere.
Yay, I guess. Well, we have plenty of torches to put into the chests. This room is nice and well lit up because of all the torches that we now
I
have.
was supposed to be doing something. I forgot. I was supposed to be standing over there for 5 minutes. I'm...
Well, the server's not dead yet. Try harder.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
No, don't try harder. I take it all back.
Challenge accepted.
Rainbow Dash is in the house.
Oh, Rainbow Dash isn't saying the whole... I'm not sure what Pony would translate.
Discord.
Hey! Daytime! Yay, we did that successfully without blowing anything up.
Yeah.
Give
Yet.
it time.
Alright, let's go find a thing to protect this area so I can crash the server. I mean, so that we don't lose things if the server crashes.
Yes, I would quite like to solve that problem.
Well, I have 12 redstone torches as well as a bunch of other stuff, so if we need them instead of blocks as an interim.
I have half a stack of redstone blocks and 30 redstone, so we're good.
Has anybody got an obsidian? Seeing
Nope.
as we're having to do this in no uncertain terms, maybe we might as well do it right.
We have.
I have a
Well,
water
let me check
bucket.
down here because there's lava and water down here.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
see
we
if
can
there's
usually
some.
mine.
Let's see if there's some obsidian as part of that.
If not, I have a water bucket.
Yeah, somebody make an obsidian. Obsidian would be useful.
Oh, that would be like the worst thing possible.
Oh, hello, Slime. How did you get here?
Multiplier helmet obsidian. Oh, this is a
Well-
slime chunk, remember, Donna?
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're right.
Yes, well, assuming you didn't want that.
Actually, let's just clean this up a little bit. I'm an idiot.
Wow.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, and now we're under attack. Thank you.
Running down to see. I am armed. I keep getting sidetracked.
It's fine.
Yep.
Everything worked out.
Oh, interesting.
But I got rid of most
Our
of the
our
lava,
stream
I
may be
exploded
going
the
away
diamond.
for really weird reasons. YouTube says the stream will now be monitored for possible violations of our community guidelines or terms of service received by anonymous report. So maybe we're just hanging out
What?
talking to each other, but the stream's getting nuked for no reason.
We were literally sitting around talking about the fact that the server was
All
crashed
actions to
for like
remove,
5
messages revoke. Okay, that's where maybe that's just a user. How strange.
Hmm.
Oh, a user said that in chat?
I don't know who said it in chat. It says YouTube live stream services, but that could just be a user.
Oh, yeah,
We're
that's
not
definitely a user.
experiencing anything having to do. Okay, whatever.
Okay, I am going to go someplace else and generate more obsidian.
Yeah, that could be just a user.
Yeah,
Hi,
It's really
Spike.
confusing.
YouTube
I mean, we
enforcement
still,
would not let you know that they're monitoring.
yeah, we've got like,
They would
Whoa,
ban
hello.
you instantly.
uh-oh. Yeah, we've got like 5 viewers. It is not said anything about shutting the stream off automatically or something. So maybe that's just some more weird trolling. I don't know. Like I said, things can get weird doing this.
Mhm.
Pretty much we're just hanging out.
That doesn't spawn.
No, watch out.
Snowballs don't spawn how you're multiplying it like that.
I'm not sure what I was doing over there. I'm not sure whether you can take the name YouTube live stream services. It'll be very interesting to find out whether that's true. Like if they're able to like take the Airwindows channel down on the back of some kind of weirdness, then that's a free vacation for me, right? Well, it is.
You can name your account anything you want.
I
There's
guess.
nothing stopping you from naming it whatever.
If the counter exists.
Okay, well, as long as we're doing this, I'm going to do the same thing. But perhaps in a more civilized manner. Oh, live stream services is still telling me things. Okay, knock yourself out.
Well, time to head to YouTube to check out what's happening.
Okay, I have 2 stacks of 64 obsidian. I think we have enough obsidian.
Yay.
I would think so, yeah. I would think so. Maybe somebody took it as a challenge. They're saying, you can't possibly troll us worse than Shadowed Song can troll us. They're like, oh, yeah, watch me. Yeah, could be.
Gauntlet thrown.
Gauntlet thrown. So let's see now. Yeah, for some reason that's true, and the stream does end in 5 minutes. Good night, folks.
Yeah, that's definitely a user doing that. Like almost 99% sure.
Meh. If it was actually YouTube, I could probably go to like Hacker News or something and be like, did you see what these guys did? And then I'd at least have some attention. Meanwhile, we are up to 16 mossy cobble.
Yay.
Up. Make that 32.
Thought of something else I wanted to dupe.
Especially with regard to like making numbers of items. I kind of swear by doing them one at a time because you can do a full stack. There's really no need to use the multipliers for mobs.
Unless you don't have stack.
No, you can still do them one at a time because you're doubling. It takes almost no time. Let me ditch some of my unwanted garbage while I'm at it. Spare cobble, ordinary cobble. Actually, I wanted to hang on to the egg because I was going to generate some more mass quantities of chickens to grow up and turned into food. Dum-de-dum.
2 full stacks of redstone.
Hey, hello, 5th user.
Hello. Are you still in your time zone?
Oh, just Googling stuff.
Oh, okay.
Googling this particular kind of mischief. Yeah, it's always something.
So, YouTube live stream services have 12 subscribers and 0 videos.
Apparently YouTube services isn't very popular.
Okay, folks, go and subscribe to this poor sap.
Aw,
This
poor
is the official live stream service for YouTube. Join December 25th, 2019.
Aw.
Aw, for Christmas. Don't make too much fun. It was a valiant effort at trolling. It was really good. That was a very good troll. Like, half the time they'll, like, spell wrong and stuff. That was spelled correctly. The phraseology is good.
Yep.
Yeah, it's well done.
definitely
Well
put out
done. Well trolled.
Potentially a troll specifically on you.
Mm-hmm.
Could be. But it's a very good troll nonetheless. It is well done. I mean, as a writer, granted a weird kind of writer, but as a writer, I appreciate the skill going into that. Is good. Okay, now I have a big collection, and it is also getting to be dark, so we need to redo this. Our doorstep looks like shit. Doorstep needs to be redone.
I don't know who it was that went through and made that all into pathway, because we can't throw torches on it or anything. Well, and then
Yeah, they
there's
can
the
rebuild it.
divots.
Bedtime, Shadowed?
I'm coming.
Was that other person in the
Oh.
chat wanting to try to get on the server, or?
Well,
Yeah, a
you got
cigarette. We're
some
still
sleep
watching
now. I hit
chat.
the wrong button.
Hmm.
Let me know when it's daytime.
It could have been a cigarette for all we know. It presumably is daytime because it says you can only sleep at night.
Okay. I hit disconnect when I returned to game.
Oh, well, that works.
So let me see. I am going to start this off by placing a chest. Maybe not there.
Actually, I'm gonna take
And ditching a whole pile of stuff.
bread and butter.
Oh, there's
Because we
no
are on a
kitty.
mission.
Oh, it's my
Mission from
kitty.
God.
I think they're all your kitties.
Yes. So I specifically spawned one in the house.
Oh.
Mhm.
So that's
their
the
house
house kitty. Yeah.
Snow block. Flesh. Okay, so are we ready to give this a shot?
Give me just 1 second.
We've got about an hour to try it, and I think it is very doable.
Okay, I'm heading up your direction. I just doubled up on wood, so.
Right,
if
and
you
I'm
need
heading
wood,
up
I
top.
has wood. Yeah. I have.
Beep. So let's see. No, I forgot to turn the F4 on or F3 on.
I assume we're just going to leave the door closed, so anybody can go in and out
Yeah.
with the button, which makes it easy.
That's sad. Everybody actually left. Apparently, they didn't
That's
have
okay.
faith in that it was a troll.
I do not know why that torch turned off.
What?
No matter. We're doing this for us. Doesn't matter. There we go. So I'm placing a redstone torch and I'm listening for the sound, although I can't hear it over this water. And we're going to try to find the center area. And once we do that, we'll place a obsidian block or something like that. So spawn is actually kind of... And if this totally doesn't work, then I can just do the same thing next.
Well, there's also a lot of redstone in around spawn area because we protected that pretty well, I think.
Yeah, but it shouldn't do anything at this stage. So what I'm going to do is maybe explore over here, because on the map that we had, I was kind of trying to figure out how that was going to work. And let's see now. See, if we get close to the right area, it'll start to make a louder and louder noise. And it'll be a low frequency lava rumble. And then if we nail the exact spot, we get the original effect, which is everything going kaboom. The thing is, it feels like I'm really far away from it at this time, and that's kind of confusing. I'm hearing a tiny little noise, which specifies that we're getting some... If anybody is sort of going off in some direction, you start hearing a louder noise that is actually making a sound, then please let me know. We'll converge upon you. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right direction. But I did test this out, so in theory it should work. Right here it made a slightly louder noise. I think we're going in the right direction. Oh, hi. We have a stone-covered... Oh, Shauna, I know what this is. This is the exit.
Oh yeah, from the village, near the village.
That's where I am, is at the village. Let's move closer to the village. Maybe it's going to be in the village. That'd be amazing.
Oh, I just realized I was muted.
Uh-oh.
I asked
Oh,
for
don't be-
fireworks because I had no idea where you guys were, but said thank you for that, thereby answering my question.
That is a very small sound. Okay, so I was part of the way towards the village.
I'm directly behind you.
Yep, I'm heading into the village, but I'm not seeing that much in terms of a change. Let's go through the village and see whether it's any different on the other side. Like right at the middle of the chunk, which this apparently is not, it should be a louder noise. And the closer you get to the center, the deeper and the louder that noise becomes. We can try inside this house, right? Oop.
Now, is it still supposed to make a noise if you're at the 00 of your chunk?
It'll only make a noise if you're at a 00 that's close to the center.
Okay, yeah, I'm way far away then.
I'm going the wrong direction. I heard one over that away, and then I stopped hearing it. So let's put this hapless villager's wall back. As I chopped a hole in his wall. That's just how helpful I am. And I'm thinking the opposite direction.
I did one as a test in the river down this, or in the water over here, and had nothing. So
It's really hard to hear past the water, though. Let's see. I was up that away. Dum-dum-dum. Oh, hey, literally floating in water. How about that?
actually,
Oh. Hey, hey, hey. Come to where I am. Try this.
Where's that?
Floating in a pond.
Mhm.
Whee. Stand where I'm standing and place your redstone torch and listen.
oop, heard that.
Oh, yep.
That's a good sign. That's a
Okay.
good sign.
And I was hearing nothing over there.
Yeah. So it's pretty steep. You really have to go searching for it. But
So is
we
it a
are
16 by
on
16
track.
chunk that gets protected or bigger?
No, the whole region.
Region.
If we get the right place, we get 512 by 512.
Ah, okay.
So let us keep exploring. That was loud and deep. I'm going to go this way and see whether
I'm
that
gonna
gets
go
me any
this-
worse.
That way's quiet.
I'm gonna go.
Here's another.
Far west as I can go.
That is a very high-pitched burble compared to this. Weird. I have no idea why it has such a striking effect, but we should still be able to narrow this down. So this was good, and
Oh, I heard over here. About the same. Right here.
so we were centered on this area. This is one of the
I'm heading
poles.
farther west along that 0 axis that we were on.
What are you getting? Are you getting anything?
Let me get to the next one here real quick.
That's deep.
Very deep.
Might have even been even deeper. Okay, I think we're on the right track. I think we might be on the line. Just as well as it's getting dark.
Very dark. Did everybody bring beds?
Nope.
No.
If anybody brought a bed, we can at least duplicate them as long as we have minions. Or we can make a noob tower or something. Try to navigate by dead reckoning.
We may want to do that.
That is deep and getting deeper. We're
That's
on
what
a...
yeah, I think
oh boy.
Getting close. Okay, noob up or go deep.
Oh, we could go deep?
If
That
we
would
have
be
one
just as
bed-
good. Let's tunnel down.
Okay.
If we have one
I got
bed, we'll
tools.
let them log out.
That is true. We could do that. So are we on the 0? Yes, we are.
Oops, sorry.
We're actually on the 0, so we could keep going this way.
I have a bed, so
If you want to drop down into this hole, I will continue to dig. Hey, you know, it would be better to do it down at bedrock with a piece of obsidian.
That is true.
I think we just started tunneling. This is becoming a job for mining. Hence the name of the game.
Oh, this brings back memories.
I know, right?
Oh! Yo.
Shadowed.
Hey, Shadow Song!
Yeah,
You alright?
yeah.
That did not make a sound.
Hmm.
Also, you just got my
Passage?
redstone torch. I ain't gonna need that.
Oh.
Yeah, the sound seemed kind of funky
Let's try
in
again.
that I sometimes get them and I sometimes don't.
That did not make a noise. Let me go sideways.
Did we pass it? Or did we pass it? Oh, it might not necessarily be on this meridian. Close but no cigar kind of thing.
Well, I'm gonna do my level best to make sense of this, but we can but try.
This is so weird.
I know, right? Now, how about this one?
So is it a 512 chunk or 512 block rate?
It is a 512 block within a region, if I'm not mistaken. And this is now weird. We need to, if it's become dawn, we need to go back up again, because for whatever reason, me placing torches down here ain't working.
It barely works up here.
It's not dawn, I don't think.
It was working
Definitely not
outside.
dawn.
Okay.
Take a bed
Okay.
if you want. I don't think. Do you have a bed, Shadowed?
No, but I have a disconnect button.
Okay, we're in bed, so.
That would work. If you would like to do it that way, there we are.
With the dawn.
Let me know when it's dawn.
Okay, it should be dawn now. Up.
Let us climb up and see what we shall see. Interesting. We're in the middle of a tree. Okay, so what was I getting before?
6.
Hello. That's a bunch of mobs that will never trouble anyone again.
Nothing.
Okay, I got another little noise again. This is strange. Let's go back this way. Something about my interpretation of this, it's like incredibly localized.
Okay, I've got a very light.
I've got a light one over here
here.
too. I'm heading back to this
Okay.
pond. Assuming that this is the right direction that I should be going. Let's find out. I think maybe that's deeper. Heading into the pond. Okay, well now that I can hear that, let's vector around a little bit more. Continuing to explore the pond. It is waiting for dollars, or waiting for magic. Ooh. I think this pawn may be our man. That was a really strikingly low sound, and that's the mechanic.
Oh, did it pop?
What do we?
Not
I got a
yet.
low frequency sound again. That was not a low frequency sound. Okay, I need some blocks. What have I got for blocks? Let me check my inventory and see. I've got dirt. I've got cobble. I'm going to use cobble. So. This is a low frequency one. This is another low frequency one. How about you? That's not low frequency at all. That was actually rather high frequency. So that's the wrong direction. How about where you're at, Shauna?
Use a bit higher.
So it's probably on this. Oh, the dramas. Super low.
Really low.
The way that it's calculated means that individual ones that are on the right parallel go very deep. Let's see. That's super low again. Whoop. Now my question is it going to continue to get lower that we're on this path? Right towards the exit. Oh yeah, you hear that?
Deeper yet. Deeper yet.
I'm gonna go around this tree. Watch how it's under the tree, like literally passing
Wouldn't
by it.
surprise me.
Dum-de-dum. How about you? Again, that's really low. Yeah, sure enough, this is the area. This is the area. Dum dum. Hanging out where all the
Interestingly
cats
enough, we're
are.
heading back towards spawn.
Well, it
Watch
should be close
inside
to spawn.
Watch
It couldn't be quite
spawn.
inside spawn. Watch it be right here. No, but that's really low.
Yeah.
It does seem to be getting lower and lower. We might have a ways to go. How about here? I don't have my redstone. Have you got one?
Right. That's pretty deep.
Gimme. I think you must have grabbed mine. Do you got a spare redstone torch?
I've got 12 of them.
Okay,
I
I
had
had due to
12
bad planning,
before.
I had one. So. Boop. All right, so maybe on towards. This is assuming we haven't just skipped over it and gone past,
Yeah.
which is, of course, a possibility. 080. We must have skipped over and gone past because that is not low. Okay, time
That's
to
very
zero
low.
in. Time to zero in.
That's very low.
Yeah, it's going to be in where we were at somewhere. Here's a possibility. Nope, that's high. Oh wait, am I not even on the right path? No, I was. Wow. Okay, this is pretty mysterious. I'm still confident that it'll do the right thing. Oh, hey, Sasser, being sassy. You got a Sasser being sassy in chat.
Hello.
YouTube chat. YouTube chat can take care of itself. After the performance that it put on, it can go ahead and give me community warnings for all the difference it would make. Okay, if this proves to be too much of a pain in the butt and doesn't work, we'll figure out something else to do. But for now, I'm going to keep exploring it. Are you still also trying?
Yeah, I'm actually over by our little village or our little base, so, and it's getting deeper, so it might even be in the lake in front of the base.
Oh, you're right. This is kind of near our base, isn't it?
I'm literally right in front of our door.
Yep, I see a. Anytime I see a block, that means that you have been there and tried it.
Mm-hmm.
So there we are. Oh, hi. Sir? Sir? This could be dangerous, but... Oh, I'm disappointed. I thought maybe I could get a, another thingy. Not so
Enderai?
much. Enderai, yeah.
There's a few
I
of them
did
that
not.
left in in one of the chests.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be handy. Oh, it's getting dark again. Although we have beds now, so... Shadow, come back. Shadow did come back.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow, your mic is muted, I think, because you're probably talking to us.
Oh no,
Oh,
believe
it's
me,
getting...
I haven't been talking. I've just been looking.
Do we want to go for beds?
Yeah.
Or we get blowed up?
We're like right on our own doorstep, so might as well.
Wouldn't be the first time. Hello, Crater.
Yeah, I'd like to do something about that crater. If we can get this thing solved, that's the next order of business, is I want to straighten up the lawn. Get off of my lawn. Alright, bedtime.
We're in bed if you want to zippity out and zippity back. There we go. Dankeschön.
Out, out, in you.
Ah, sure enough. Bing. Oh, although come to think of it, we need more than just that in order to make an ender chest, which would be nice and handy.
Yeah.
We need to get to the nether. Oh, thank you. I've got a little dirt also.
better.
All right, back to our strange pursuits. That's deep as anything. So now time to find out whether going to the side will get us anything. No, that's much higher. It's a very noisy area, so I wasn't able to find anything out there. Yeah, it's interesting how this is working. This might be just all operating according to plan. That you have to figure out how to be on a path with it and then sort of pursue that. So it could very well, because I do have a map, and it is basically in the middle, like practically in the middle of our base. I'm going to skip around, just in case. I'll skip around as well as I can, anywho. What to do?
And it can be any block, not just...
Making a little stairway.
This is such a weird system. So if you hear the beep rumbly thing, you're in a straight line with the point that you need, right?
Yes. On one of the axes, it should be, yes.
Okay. Oof.
Oh, yeah. We are on a path towards it, although the... No, wait a minute. This is weird. We're getting close to the crazy area. It feels like we shouldn't be going in this direction necessarily. Well, if it's all a big mistake and needs more debugging, then we can do something else, and I can just manually stop it from causing the problem. But it's supposed to be doing what we're trying to do with it. Are you placing obsidian to test it?
No, I'm trying a couple things, but mostly I'm trying to just do the ow.
Aw. Big fall.
This sounds like it's getting lighter. One more. Like it's getting
Well, at that point, we'd start exploring to the
lighter.
side, seeing whether we can get a area where we're on one of the side things. And that ain't it. That was very high-pitched indeed. I'm doing some of the side explores. Nope. Okay, well, we can but try. This is, as you know, Snowball Madness is nothing if not unpredictable, and it may be that I just don't have it set up to work properly. I tested it, I did a bunch of stuff. In theory, it should be working. Like, how much brighter is it getting over there?
I'm actually backtracking for deepness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's very high-pitched indeed. So it started getting lighter over here?
Yeah, as it went farther that direction, it got like these three up here are about the darkest, and then it starts getting lighter as you get into the valley.
Hmm. Well, that I can't hear at all.
That's light. Literally one over is very light there. That's light there. Okay, so that parallel is exactly where we need to be, because that's where it's darkest.
It should be.
But
It's all very mysterious. So for on this path, I think my next thing is to explore going underground and seeing if that changes anything. Oh, cool. Underground lake. I'm still working some very deep sounds over here. Well, wish me luck. I'm going to see whether I can get anywhere.
I'm close close enough, I'm gonna go ahead and spend the night in the base.
Oh, is
Regenerative
it
shadow.
nighttime?
Oh yes.
Okay, well I do have a bed. So as long as I'm okay with using that. Let's just place that down. Are we ready?
Just a couple more flights of stairs. Okay, I'm ready.
There we go.
Oh, I was muted again.
That's
I'm
okay.
Oh.
quite far away from you guys, potentially. So,
Are you still on the same track? Still trying to do the same thing?
yeah. Because I'm on a sleigh line thingy with, like, the deep stuff. And I reached the part where it's, like, super quiet.
See, I am getting confused because I have one place that is super deep. And then just right along the same line, I've got to a place where I'm getting nothing.
Hmm.
I'm going to keep going.
I'm gonna jump off for a second, use the restroom. So.
Okay. Well, I'm hearing skellies. And I'm back out into the open air. And I got a little jerk giving me troubles. Goodbye, little jerk. Yeah, or there were places underground where I couldn't hear shit. I don't know what happened.
Well, it definitely worked.
Definitely worked?
Yes, it definitely worked.
How so? Did you find the spot?
I found the spot.
Cool. Where are you?
That's a good question.
Oh, no. Oh, my.
What direction is the village in from you guys?
I am still marking down these dark, dark places. Couldn't tell you.
Because if I know that, then I can probably make my way back.
Did you get the big kaboom effect?
Yeah, I got the big kaboom effect.
Well, then we're wasting our time, unless you're in an entirely different region.
Potentially.
You may be. Well, are you more than 500 blocks away?
Potentially. I'm by a
Okay.
desert. I have a desert to the either north or south, and a dark oak forest to the either north or south. What?
I got a desert right near me.
Is up or down south?
Making Z go downwards is north, so making Z go upwards is south.
Okay. So there's a dark oak forest to my south. In fact, I'm going to try something to see if you can't see.
Oh, are you going to fire off?
See anything?
Not as yet, no. But I have desert right near me, so what I'm going to do is just head forwards. I mean, if you've got the big kaboom, then you found the area.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna head south and see what happens.
Okay, I am actually heading east.
Okay.
Not only that, I'm still on track. So I might be converging upon you from the east. I mean, I'm in a desert right now, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe I just have farther to go than I thought. We're so hilariously lost. This is funny as anything. It's like, where are we? Oh no. Where the hell was my... I don't even know where I am. Oh, there we
That's
are.
the birch forest. Oh, so that's where I was. Okay, so the region to the northwest of us is safe.
That sounds about right. I mean, spawn... Like, part of where the crazy tall stuff is should be the northwest corner of the region that we're in at spawn. Oh, I think I think I'm converging on you. I'm just going at this point. I know I'm on the track. It seems as if those polarities really lead you somewhere, and I'm seeing a forest, although it's an oak forest. Yeah. I got assisted. Did you make any kind of landmark?
I put an obsidian block down.
Yay, okay. That's a good kind of landmark. It wasn't in a river, was it? It was in
between. It was near a river, but not in a river. Or near a bunch of lakes, I should say.
Okay, well, that's a river. So that is of no help. Shauna?
I'm back.
Hello.
Apparently Shadowed found it.
Ooh.
Well, I found
I'm
one.
trying to converge on it now.
Okay,
I'm
it was
in
the one
this-
directly north from it.
This very woody area with lots of sheep. You know, so I'm getting very seriously lost. You know? Oh my.
What kind of trees are you in?
Currently, this is regular, ordinary, boring old trees.
Okay.
Let's see.
No clue where.
But I am still on the basic path. I got savanna trees to one side. I suppose it's possible I may have overshot. I see, a desert on the other side. There's a little pond. I'm not sure I'd call it a lake. Another little pond. I'm not sure I'd call it a lake. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, the dramas. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm still on target. So were you in a savanna kind of place?
Not really.
Mm.
I'm hopelessly lost again.
Oh no. Well, it's probably the one we want. I can't imagine that we would have gone thousands of blocks out of our way. Oh, I see the savannah kind of place, and I see desert to one side.
There's desert to
Desert to
one
one,
side, dark oak to the other.
dark oak to the other. Okay, this is not it just yet.
I found a savannah area though.
Yep, I am in just such an area. Oh, thank goodness I have a compass.
I don't.
So if things go really sideways, I can get back home. In fact, I am looking at pointing towards spawn. And it's getting dark, so we might have to do the nighttime thingy again.
I found a nerd pole with a torch on top.
Cool.
That's something anyway.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, so I know where this.
Okay, so are we ready to
I'm going
sleep?
ground, yeah.
Out.
I am in bed out in the savannah. Dum.
Oh, going too soon.
Alrighty. Daytime again. I have a feeling maybe I have overshot, although I'm really not sure.
Are you still in 625? 625?
Oh, is that something we can go by?
Well, it's just
Mine does
whichever-
actually say that, yes.
Yeah, that'd be the actual thing. Yeah, because I think I just, unless that's just how much it's keeping in memory.
Where are you seeing 625?
Indeed.
Oh,
chunk,
multiplayer cat.
chunk cache. Yeah, that's just memory.
Oh, that's no help at all.
Yeah, that's me being derpy. And I like derpy, so that's okay.
Yeah, well, I keep going along this savannah line, and I don't know if I'm getting anywhere, but I do know that I'm still sounding things for deep, low-frequency rumbles, and I'm still getting them. So I'm kind of just continuing to explore. Ooh, a donkey. That would come in handy. Do this stuff on horseback. Oh, hello. I'm seeing an oak tree. Maybe I'm converging on your location after all, because there's certainly a lot of savannah.
I made it back to spawn, so I'm seeing if I can remember my path. Yes, where I did.
Okay, I'm actually going away from spawn, and oh, I see all manner of stuff. I see a
I'm
freaking
heading
ocean.
away from spawn. Well,
Did you have to cross an ocean?
no.
Oh dear goodness.
And I may just try swimming for it.
I'm pretty sure where I went was pretty much directly east from spawn, I'm thinking.
I thought you'd said north.
Northwest. Or,
Northwest.
yeah, I'm heading west. Yeah. It's
To
directly
get there?
west from spawn. Maybe.
Oh
This area looks familiar.
my goodness.
Yeah, because I think.
Hey,
you and I may
hey,
have
battery
been
chicken.
going in
Hi.
You and I might have been going in the same direction, Jinx, because I'm in Savannah myself.
I am continuing to go away from spawn in a really far direction. And what direction? Let's see. I've been heading east.
I think we have all been going in opposite directions.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Don't split.
Oh, I did find it. Okay.
Oh good. We're going to find entirely different ones. Yeah, battery chicken, we're sort of derping around doing this. It's mostly just a hangout stream for us. But the coordinates are blocked from... Oh, hello. The world is on fire. The coordinates are shut off on the server, and we have to find a spot directly in the middle of each region to place a special block to prevent the regions from being regenerated and going back to normal again. So we can't actually build until we solve that. Or we can, but it doesn't do much. Yeah, I am locked on to some kind of central something. I think I'm finding my way to a entirely different...
Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh dear.
What? Yeah.
Forgot how big this was going to be. But it's in a redstone dome now.
Okay. That's nice.
But yeah, there's desert to the north, savanna to the northeast, birch forest to the southeast, along with whatever it's called, dark oak forest to the south.
I am heading through a village, of all things. Hi there, villager. Oh, he says. Yeah, this whole process of... I love this door. I'm going to steal this door. It's one of those acacia doors. This whole process of getting onto one of the meridians and following it is interesting in its own way. That said, it feels like it's not giving me as much information as I might have. That's an ocean.
Did you head back to spawn, or?
Oh, goodness, no. I'm so totally lost. I have no idea. I do have a compass, so I can get back. I think maybe I need to chop down some trees and make a boat and head across this frickin' ocean. Although, with my luck, it would actually be in the ocean.
Yeah.
I am on a meridian and no mistake. So how can I place redstone in the middle of an ocean? That is the question.
You needed to build out with you.
Sounds like it.
Or have a lily pad and then place a block on top of the lily pad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
Really? Chunk relative 0, 0, 0 and nothing?
Well, I'm fairly well kitted out for this exploring, I guess. We're running out of time, but Shadow, technically you succeeded in solving the thing, so
Yay.
the rest of us
Oh,
are
what
just derping around.
Is it our region then that's
No.
preserved, or is it a different place?
No.
So
do you mean no?
Spawn is still
The
Fubar.
region east of Spawn is safe.
You're recreating the Shadowlands, aren't you?
Hey, gentlemen,
Say
Olewski.
yes.
It's not the Shadowlands.
Yeah,
it's
battery.
not
I just saw
Land
battery's
Island,
comment. Battery chicken. They regenerate because this is called Snowball Madness. I'll demonstrate. See, there's a snowball, and I have an arrow above it, and I can go
I'm assuming we're on a
shoot with great authority. Twang, twang. It is also time for bed. We got to sleep now.
Are both of you in bed?
I am.
I am
Let
as
me know
well.
when day.
Okay, day is here.
Yay.
Alrighty, so there are two ways I can go about this. The boat is one. Placing a door is another.
Yusuf Islam, isn't that what Cat Stevens took as his Islamic name?
Hmm. Now let's see whether this is actually true or not. Oh man, this is some deep ocean. I don't think I successfully placed that door.
How can I be at 0, 0, 0 again? I'm on the surface. Weird.
Oh no, I did place that door. Okay, this is a insane expedition, but I had 3 doors, so
3 doors down?
and down and down and down. Well, technically that worked. Hang on, you. That was disturbing. Ew, I'm taking a lot of damage doing that. This is a deeply silly expedition. What am I doing? Yeah, the point is Snowball Madness is just for giggles.
True.
Yeah. The YouTube live stream services, Shadow figured out who it was. It was a user that has like 11 subs. It was very well spelled and well done. I was impressed.
Try.
It was a good try. It was a valiant try. Now, here I am in my crazy underwater madness. Let's recover a little more health before I try this anymore.
Must be nearing spawn. There's so many torches.
Oh, by the way, I cannot sleep under these conditions.
Okay.
I am deep in the ocean. On the bright side, nothing can really attack me down here without drowning. This is like literally a mob trap. Okay. Back to full health. Oh, this is so disorienting. And I keep placing it directly on where I need to test. Hello. Is it storming out?
You heard that?
I just heard a
Lightning
noise.
is, server-wide.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what that. How about I just swim up here? And do another door. That's an arrow, that's not a door. Okay, half a heart. That's well done. I think I'm gonna swim home. This is not working. I gotta hang around in the briny deep with a couple of... I'm gonna leave these doors here. I'm about fed up with doors. Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Like, I literally have a boat on me, too.
You are a pirate.
Pretty much.
Hi, hi, fiddle-dee-dee. Oh no, I'm sad for about Stefan.
Yeah, battery checking, you're not wrong. YouTube would not put any effort into that sort of thing. I already know the way that they roll, because I did a thing called Evergreens, where I was reviewing classic vinyl records. And man, they stopped me right off of the internet real quickly to the point of almost like knocking my live stream off before it was done, because it was copyrighted music. It was Beatles music. And being a drowning pirate really wears you out. So, heck with these doors. I got a boat and I'm going to swim straight up. Up, up, up. Ta-da! And here I am in my boat. Give me that. It's a very good boat. Okay, I have made it to foreign shores. How exciting.
Woot.
Woot. And I'm going to make a little pier. And put a redstone torch on it. I am still getting the deep rumbling. I do not know whether the place I am searching for... Oh boy, look at the sun going down below the horizon at the speed of light. It's gonna be time to sleep soon.
Yeah.
If you're on the
Another
middle of the
silent
water.
one. No, I'm back on land again. I am sleeping. If folks can help me
Give me
out
a
there.
sec.
I'm sleeping.
Alrighty.
Wakey wakey.
Nailed it. So there's my pier. I feel like I should be checking every possible one because there's just no telling. What? Oh, pff, rabbits. Bunnies! Ah. Them's good eating. They freak me out a little bit, though. They're running around on sand. Making them loud footsteppy noises. Yep, we're still on a meridian. This is definitely kind of bonkers.
You shouted.
Alright.
who has the deep rumblings, though. Oh, it's a very cool cave. That is such a cool cave
Did
that
you
I'm going
cause
to
that
fire some.
noise, Shadow?
Nope.
I didn't cause that noise.
Well, I didn't cause that noise. I'm miles away from you all. And I'm seriously beginning to wonder whether, yeah, good night, Battery Chicken. I'm seeing the chat off in the distance there. Yeah, you can absolutely join sometime if you want.
Okay, that's...
Hey, where'd my... There it is.
So this...
What I am now wondering is whether the pitch of my rumbly noise is getting a little bit higher.
$17.
One way to find out. Climb back up somehow. Little parkour, never hurt anybody. Up we get, and here we are. Now if I start going towards the sea, does it start getting deeper on me?
What?
I'm still exploring. I feel like that's definitely deeper. I think the one I'm looking for is in the sea.
What the heck? This is
Oh yes.
so weird.
Technically I can look up the... Let me get my compass back to where I can see it. I am heading back spawnwards. Like literally, that is the direction.
So the math is off on the whatever thing you have for the 0, 0.
Remember that it's not trying to find stuff based in 0, 0. It's trying to find stuff based in 256 by 256 and multiples thereof.
Yeah, but I've mapped it out from where it should be, and there's a redstone torch at where it should be, and it's not doing anything. I'm going to double check the math.
Well, you did place one where it went kaboom and did the thing, right?
Yeah.
You placed an obsidian block, or at least you said so.
I put down the redstone block and did kaboom, so I put down an. I mean,
It'd be redstone torch, and yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to where that is. Check out my math.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's the same code for making the big kaboom sound and for protecting the chunk. So if you can do the one, it'll do the other.
Mm-hmm.
Or protecting the region, I should say. Ah. I have a wonderful idea. I'm going to make a bridge. At least I think I am. Okay, that ain't working. How about cobble? How about diorite? How about something kind of pretty, like polished diorite? Okay, this is not working, but I can make enough, so I'm going to do that. Okay, bear with me, folks. And also, I have no idea. Oh, did I create this mod myself? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I programmed for a living, and me and my brother fooled around with it. I don't know. I may have not seen that message for like 10 minutes. But yeah, I made this mod myself. That's the only one that we're running. Oh, I have a concern. I have a serious concern. Namely, I don't seem to have a bone or any rotten flesh. So unless I... Oh, no, wait. I have a bone. I have a bone. Let's take a little cobble here. Make a pier there. Guys, we're going to have to sleep again.
Well, I'm at the
Okay.
base doing inventory management, so I can sleep anytime. Ian.
There we go. Okay, thank heavens I have the tools I need. We'll do a little snowball madness mob grinding. In a responsible way and produce enough polished diorite blocks. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's worrying. My mob was very quick and alarming. Although it didn't really have much punch to it. Let's do them in the water. Why are they not giving me diorite blocks? That's kind of the whole point of the exercise. There we go. I'm getting so powerful that these mobs are starting to become heinously fast.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any zombie flesh, so I'm making skellies without bows. And skellies without bows are very fast at these high levels. It'll start darting around at the speed of light hitting me. And it is doing exactly that. Fuck me. Didn't actually do me any harm, but I'm going to need to get at a better distance. That was alarming. Yeah, snowball medicine, ladies and gentlemen. Now I am carrying a full stack, so I'm just making a bunch of stacks now. Also, if I had other people here, these creatures might attack them, which would be a very hardcore thing. Since I am its master, it doesn't automatically attack me right away. But it's still pretty badass. Okay, now to throw away some of this unwanted stuff. Got a little more that I can throw away, so let's keep going. The skellies don't get that tough when you get them to high levels. They are pretty daunting. Let's see, steak, I can throw away steak. This door, I can throw away this door. Okay, good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 full stacks should get me across the ocean on a new bridge. And in the middle of the bridge is where my special place is going to be. At least I think that's how that's going to work. And out in the middle of the water, nothing is going to attack me, so this is a fairly safe undergoing. Albeit kind of boring. I'm totally going to go back later and find out what region it is that I protected. Because this is bonkers. And I'm very interested to find out what region you protected, Shadowed.
The area directly east of.
Directly what?
The area directly east of.
Well, if it's east of that crazy point that is 0, 0,
Or no, west.
then you success.
It's west.
You see, there is an area that represents actually spawn. So I'm very curious as to whether any of this has actually successfully protected spawn or not. I can check and find out.
We went back and forth over this area and couldn't find anything that really pinged. It was just low notes, but not the actual thing.
Yeah.
Lighter again in both directions.
Well, Shadowed found something. I'm placing a long bridge over the ocean. A delicate bridge. Which will actually block water traffic too, so maybe I should have made it higher.
Mhm.
But no matter. Because this is the easiest way I can scout that ocean. Because I know there's an ocean where the center of the ocean constitutes a place where what am I trying to say? Where the center of the ocean has the center of a region. And I think that's where I am. So I'm just placing this bridge. And once I've got to the other side, I'm going to go across it and I'll scout it for likely spots. And if I find a likely spot, it becomes a time to go exploring, I guess. That or put an obsidian block right in the middle of the bridge exactly there. That might work too. I can see the shore. It's not going to take all of the blocks to do it either. You could make a tunnel. By which I mean finishing this up, I could sink a hole down to the ocean floor to build obsidian into bedrock down there by just dropping sand, just continually dropping sand until I was able to tunnel straight down. That would work. But for now, it is time to get to the other side. I suppose I could make a cooler bridge. Use all the rest of this polished diorite to do that. I do keep heading back to spawn this way. I've literally gone seemingly directly away from spawn, and I'm not sure quite how that works. Hey, made it. So now is the time.
So these should all be on grids, right?
Yeah, the correct places should all be... It's a grid that's 512 by 512 in size.
All right.
Oh, pff, it's getting dark again. Let me head back to this savannah area.
Well, I'm in.
And if y'all could help me get some sleep, I can pursue my path. I think I'll have enough time now.
Is the day?
Yes,
It is.
it is.
glad I keep catching this redstone torch, because if I lost it, I don't know what I would do. It's like, oh no, it fell into the deep ocean. Now what?
Better get your scuba gear on.
I know, right? Seriously. I'm getting very deep rumblings. We are tapping into the heart of the universe. Okay, I am concerned. I've been over this entire damn ocean, and I ain't getting nothing. Nope. That's weird. That makes no sound at all. Okay, you know what? I'm coming back. Nothing worked. Keep the fire on for me, folks. I'm coming home. I'm going to take the mob spawny thing off of the snowball. Put away the redstone torch. Walk across the wonderful bridge that I made across the ocean. It's going to get in people's way, although it's probably just going to despawn. You know, this trunk will unload and all of this will go away. But I will have gotten lots of interesting polished diorite, so there's that. I am following my compass home. I have no idea how far away I am or how long this is going to take. Oh, hi, I'll take this too. Crafting table. It's a nice little village, this. Did I end up with acacia wood? I'm not sure if I have any acacia logs, so I'm going to take a moment and grab some of those too. And presumably there's a sapling around here somewhere. That's satisfactory. Not that I really need it. I'm sure we have acacia near home. I have acacia from far away. Oh, and let's have my sword handy too. Booking it for home. And a boat. That's probably as far as I need to get with that. Got it. Using my trusty boat. Booking it for home. So I guess what I'm going to do is, when we pack up for the day, after I get home, because I spent so much time trying to do that. Not that it worked, it completely failed, but whatever. And I shut down the server. I'm going to check and see whether our home chunks are marked for destruction. Oh, log pumpkins. That could come in handy. More handy than feathers, if you can get feathers anywhere.
What?
And I'll see whether I can't figure out whether the region that we protected is actually the one that we want. As it seems as if this was kind of too difficult. I'm a little concerned about that. It might be worthwhile just like not bothering with the regen thing. I mean, we're not actually building anywhere at the moment.
Well, not yet, anyway. Although I hate to say it, I kind of have been.
Yeah, but by the same token, it's like I can change one setting and none of the regen will happen. I can clear it, but I can also say like regenerate chunks. Nope. And then everything will be, will be what it'll be, and the whole mechanic will basically go away. Because it's one thing. Oh God, it's getting to be dark again. It's one thing to be doing it when you can calculate out where you're supposed to go. And it's kind of another when it's this ridiculous trying to find the damn spot. I'm amazed that Shadow managed to find it at all. I certainly had a lot of trouble.
I am too, actually.
Okay, so we grab a little sleep, maybe?
I found the issue.
Let me see.
So,
yeah.
You know how there's like the basies thing?
And can you leave the game or sleep or something?
I'm running for the.
Oh, okay.
So there we go.
So
there we
I've
go.
been going under the assumption that the basey line led to where you need to put down the block.
Yes.
It doesn't.
Doesn't it?
No.
What else happened?
It goes directly beside.
Oh dear. Interesting.
Let me know Wednesday.
It is.
It is day. Okay, because I know that it's the same code for telling whether or not, if it goes boom, it's protecting the thing. It's the same code doing that either way. But the sound cues, that's a whole other story. So you may well be right. Or presumably you are right because you seem to have figured it out. Did you do it looking at the code or just sort of experimenting? Like, is that how you did it?
I've been running 1,000 blocks in either direction trying to figure this out for like the past 2 hours.
Wow, okay. Well, it'll be interesting seeing, oh my goodness, seeing this incredibly tall hill that I must climb. Okay. Let's go do that. Yay, parkour. Ah, served you, you silly hill. Yeah, so if I'm going to continue to operate that, I got some more debugging to do as far as having the audio cues or some other kind of cue make sensible results. And I'll also double check and make sure that it did actually do the protecting that we wanted it to do. Might as well have stayed home and built on the base. Whatever. It would have been very interesting if I had ended up. I recognize a kind of home-like area. Namely, I have to go through the crazy tall shit. Okay. I am on the opposite side of Seussville, the land of wacky. Let me go around this way. Oh, we can do something cool, though, if you want to end off the stream in a cool way. Again, I have no idea whether, like, even we're in sync or anything. If I set everything up, then maybe it's still watchable and it hasn't desynchronized completely. I'd made some changes to try to do that. But, hello? But there is a spot where we could make another portal. Assuming you guys haven't made nether portals already.
Not here now.
And that, at least, would be kind of neat. We could do it around 0, 0. Or, indeed, closer to spawn would work, too. It just passed by 0, 0 right now, and it's a really strange area.
Absolute 0, 0.
Yeah, it's like very steep. I made a note of exactly where it was. It's past these sunflower fields. Hey, home is so close I can almost taste it. Yay. Actually, what I can taste is this chicken. What?
I was just thinking, home sounds tastes like sadness and gunpowder.
Well,
Tastes like chicken?
That too.
I was
I guess it
right.
must.
I was right.
Yay.
What? What happened?
Okay. So, once you get to spawn, come to like the top of the house, behind the house.
Somebody's building with diamond block.
Yeah.
That's a very blinged out house. What have you done with our base? Oh my god. People will come on and be like, man, this server's
I
OP.
see you, Shauna.
Little
How
do they
close are
know.
you to our base? Think?
We can see it.
I am right by
Here
Sona.
we go.
Oh.
I'm right here.
Hello.
Literally right here.
Okay. I'm behind here, by the nerd pole. I have something to show
Okay,
you.
this is very seriously walled in. How do I even get in?
Don't worry about getting in. Where you're going isn't part of the wall.
Going around. I see where Shadowed
right here.
is.
So, this
Yes.
is where my elite math skills took me to where our thing should be. This should be where the thingy is.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's where the loud noises are. Come over here.
I shall.
This is where it actually is.
Wow. Demonstrate. Let us hear it. Nailed it.
Let me go get the obsidian.
Nailed it.
Rock on.
Damn.
And then the one east of here is, well, east of here in a giant redstone jar.
Okay, well that means that it is apparently one east of where it seems like it should be.
Nope, because this is going west. This direction is west. So it's,
I'm pointing east, I think.
nope. East
Oh,
is
no,
this
no, no.
direction over there. It's like either south or north.
Okay. I'm mixed up now. So let's see. If I was going this way, then yeah.
It's one chunk.
So
in
that way is south.
So it's one chunk south.
Wow. Okay, well this region is apparently protected. We're gonna need to adjust some of this
2 hours.
after 2 hours of struggle.
After 2 hours of me losing my mind.
You're not the only one. I just went out to God knows how far away.
Oh, and
Okay.
it only does that sound thing on the east-west line. It doesn't do it north-south. The pointer sound.
Hmm.
So the only way to actually find it is to accidentally find it. Like I did over there. Well, actually, I didn't accidentally find it. I found
No,
a
there should
spot
be
where
only
there's
one.
No more sound. And then I went back what I assumed was about 15 or 16 chunks. And then I went south by one and was like, huh, it should be here. Let's see, is it here? Oh, I got it. Awesome. All right, let's follow the loud sounds back, and it should be exactly there. No, it was south by one. I discovered the south by
Oh,
one
my
part
goodness.
2 hours after.
Oh yeah. And I got some fooling around to do apparently on the there's that, or we can just remember that shit and then everybody else will be hopelessly confused. I'll guarantee that nobody else can play this game, right?
Yeah.
Oh
let's
hey,
fix it.
polished
And
diorite.
also
Guess
have-
what? I have lots of that. Bam.
Yay! We can
Well,
actually build the stuff in the polished diorite. Not like the wall is fine in diamond, but I want the actual like floor and the little house part to be polished diorite.
Yay, here you go. We have some more polished diorite. Yay.
Well, I just placed the obsidian down the
Yep.
hole.
Yay!
Cool.
And I took my life into my own hands to do it.
Are you dug straight down or something?
I dug straight down. I did the one thing. I did the one thing you don't do in Minecraft.
Especially with all of your options.
Oh my.
Excuse me. As
Oh,
I
look,
die
millions
for
of
a little
torches. I wonder where those came from.
bit. Definitely wasn't me.
Oh, goodness, no. We're organizing chests. How nice. Here's a bit of acacia wood, and here's a bit of acacia plank. I can put some of this dirt away.
I didn't mean to steal your plants.
Oh, not my plant. I was trying to get all the polished diorite. Diorite.
Diet, right?
Just about. Okay, wow. I roamed all over Hell's Half Acre, completely failing to predict anything from despawning. I guess what we're going to do is we'll close down, and I will see whether it looks like our special little region is protected from regenning. If so, we'll work on the making it make sense, maybe in future if I can come up with a way.
Back up first.
We're sleeping if you want to get out.
I can do that. I haven't actually needed to do the backup because all I really needed to do was check. But in this case, I think we probably might as well put some effort into making this stuff be nice.
It's all that we've done. Oops.
Ooh, baby zombie sound. That's not great.
I'm disconnecting. Let me know Wednesday.
Okay.
It is day.
Awesome.
Was
Now
there
I
a
get
baby
some thick stuff.
zombie going after you, or?
No. There's just
Oh,
no
there.
more lights up here.
Ah, okay.
I forgot that water takes out light.
Ooh, yes.
Oh. I swear, Shauna, it's like you're up here and then way down there with incredible speed. I'm not sure what's going on.
Just have purpose.
Secret passageways, more like.
No, it's just down the stairs.
Down the stairs with electricity. Oh, sorry, alacrity. Remember electricity? Which, of course, is from... That, of course, is from Hoof of Argon. And Book Players. Epic story about Big Macintosh. And thus is Big Macintosh go with electricity to the place where the... You were trying to forget it, I suppose.
Yes.
Sorry.
Why is the nerd poll off by 1? Who did it like that? I'm so annoyed.
The nerd poll was never designed
Did you just do
to
it?
be a marker of 0-0.
Not just 0-0. It wasn't level on.
It was simply placed. There was no significance other than let's get something high so that people can see things.
Oh, hi. Did you get, like, switches and buttons and things in the course of your doing this?
No, my inventory is completely full.
Oh, hey, I've got the button and the switch. Cool. Boot. And then the switch went in here.
We're redesigning the door.
I just replaced the door, meaning that the button and switch was gone.
Ooh, okay.
That
There's
didn't
probably
work as
multiple
well.
buttons,
Oop.
but
Well, it only took out like 2.
alrighty. So we've got like 2 viewers. I have no idea who you folks are, but I hope we have been entertaining. Because we're just trying to derp around, hanging out, and having some fun. And I think in many ways we've successfully done just that. So,
Oh,
yay!
definitely. Fun has been
And
had.
it is now itty bitty bit late and slightly past my bedtime. And I'm just wanting to do like final things, like for instance, make this look prettier. Which I think I can actually do a pretty good job of, like this. Or not, that's not how that was supposed to go at all. Let's try it again. Hey, we can build stuff. That's what Minecraft is all about. Let's build stuff.
Yay for building.
Yay for building and yay for stuff. I'm gonna get into my inner rarity here and there we go. Our little stairwell is much nicer now. We're going to continue. Then, let's see now. I'm just going to do a little final decorating before we're quite done.
There goes select.
Doot. Hello. That's interesting looking, but it was not intentional. Ah, me. Okay, now that's a cool looking little wooden stairwell. In fact, we can keep it going up and up like this. I was trying to figure out whether I was going to make you plummet to the earth right there. Sadly, no. Bing. Oh, hi. Are we making this wider or something? Or are we just... It looks like we are. Cool.
We're not making it
We
wider,
could use that.
but we
No,
are making
we're
it
just
prettier.
changing- You're making the entire thing diorite.
Well, at least walls of this. Up to where
Still
our
got a
living
cat
space is.
hanging out down
Because
here.
the rest of it doesn't really need to. It's just whatever it's called, mining shaft thing. It doesn't need to be that, which is why we have the different stairs. Yeah. But this part up here, I want it to be pretty. It'll be the thing people see when they come into our base.
Your cat's got the zoom zooms.
Yes.
Whee!
The cat will run from everybody because even though it's my cat, it is not a tame cat.
It's interesting how that works out. I mean, it looks like a tame cat, but I guess it is truly not.
It doesn't have a collar.
Nope.
And also it zooms.
Well,
The
that
best way
is
to
fairly
tell
normal
whether
for
or not
cats.
a cat is owned or not. Whether or not it zooms from you. What's the Shauna up to?
Just putting some doors into the citadel walls so people can actually get in.
Seems legit.
Doors are probably useful.
The idea is to keep the mobs
We
out,
might indeed end up having
not our
people
fellow players.
who need to get in. Have we got some nice smooth stone somewheres? We will soon enough if we don't already, but I'd like to find some.
And what?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there should be some smooth stone down here.
I was finding some smooth stone so that I can seal up what was formerly known as your cat's miserable abode.
Don't you say that about Mr. Fluffy's den.
Well, Mr. Fluffy Tuxedo is lovely, but the place that he was stuck was not so lovely.
At one time, that was a trash cannon, so no wonder.
What, no wonder the cat wound up there?
No wonder it was so ugly. It was just literally a hole. I think it got expanded when I got blown up by a creeper.
Hmm.
As one does.
There we go. One side of our hallway is nice.
Very good, very good. Our floor area is looking on the nice side, too.
Yay.
We're about to have doors in the citadel wall.
Yeah.
We're becoming civilized.
We're rocking our socks. This is cool. After hours of derping around and going for a total of 4 hours, all of a sudden we are the motivated. All of the motivations.
I mean, I've been wanting to do this for a while, but I spent 2 hours making it with our basement space. But
Well, me too.
Mhm.
I
was trying very hard to make that work.
Tried to build everything in diamond so that it wouldn't be destroyed. Diamond is the hardest.
Which is not actually how Snowball Madness works, but it's
No,
a nice
this
thought.
was more for just again, getting people, giving people an absolute target as to where the base is, and a way to get away from mobs that might be chasing them. What did you do?
I fired a zombie at a zombie I was fighting.
Yeah. And created a zombie you. And nobody wants educated zombies.
Yeah. I like my zombies brainless.
Yep.
Yeah.
No university for them. I
Do
think
zombies
shooting
get
at
more
you.
powerful the stronger you get as well, or
Yes.
no? Okay.
Yes.
This is kind of one of the basic mechanisms.
Yeah. So, farm spiders, because they don't get more powerful, for XP. Farm zombies for drop. Or for duping.
Seems legit. Yeah. You're correct. Spiders don't get more powerful. I know that when I was out in the desert lands, what I found was that I had some bones, so I could farm skeletons. I'm level 34, which is a pretty high level, reasonably high level. It kind of expands as the square root of the level that you're at, so it can get absurd when you get really, really absurd. And one of them started going for me, and that was really disturbing. Not so much because it was tough, it was beating the crap out of me with the diorite block that it had in its hand, and it really was accomplishing very much nothing. But it was moving so damn fast. Blindingly fast, this thing. So that was definitely a little disturbing.
Good thing there's now an attack limit thingy in whatever it's called, where you can't damage an enemy too many times in a row. So you can't just hit somebody like 20 times in a second to sell them.
Goodness, do you suppose that was what was saving my butt?
Possibly. Because I know in previous versions, you could basically spam attack and, like, hit somebody as many times as you, like, wanted for as much damage as. I'm not sure if it's, like, that different with, like, what's it called? Fist. But I know there, it wasn't the combat update. It was an update previous to that added on a cooldown for damage. So does TNT not go up the more levels you have?
The what the hell? What are you saying?
TNT snowballs. Do they not go up anymore?
I think they are perhaps to some extent limited by how awesome you are, but I'm not quite sure how the mechanic of it works.
Okay, because I launched a snowball, or TNT snowball, and I'm level 44, and it's like the exact same radius as a normal TNT that you would just set off.
I think maybe TNT will restrict itself to the radius that you are.
It used to me at one point, if you're using the same old code from the old Snowball, you had nerfed TNT at one point.
That may very well be.
Doing that. That might still be there.
Yeah, you had to use the a speed.
Right.
Mostly because of me.
Yeah, I dare say. I dare
like
say.
how like half of the stuff you put into like the second gen was because of me. Like the speed and the power modifier stuff.
This is why we can see that you were one of the best beta testers or alpha
Yeah.
testers, is because if it could
Yeah.
be broken, you
Or
did your
living spirit
best.
of chaoses.
Exactly.
And then when you found that I completely and utterly broke version 2.0, you switched to the level version, which I still end up breaking. It's not as well, actually even worse, because Snowball 1.0 I crashed the server. Snowball 2.0 I wasn't ever able to crash the server. I nearly crashed it with 3.0.
Yeah.
Had I not fired a single snowball, it would have gone kaboom. Oh, imagine had I just spammed held click. Or held right. Just,
It's a daunting prospect.
yeah, words are weird. Because you can say, like, you pressed the E button or you held the E button, but you can't really hold the right click. I guess you held the right mouse button. There's lots of words to try and convey the right whatever. I guess just
The
goes
correct
to show
mouse
that
button.
the mouse button was a later addition to the gaming lexicon. Because hold right and hold the right mouse button are two completely different things. All the fun stuff.
What a cozy little base we've got.
Yay.
Why is this torch here? Tidied everything up quite a bit. Some people would probably be really cross with me. I'm just going with this aesthetic of smooth stone everywhere.
Smooth stone is good stone. Oh, that's interesting. Minions don't take fall damage.
They don't?
Either that or they have so much health they ignore it completely.
Perhaps it depends upon the kind.
Zombie.
Hmm.
Oh, and that minion's stuck in a rock. Oh, well, I definitely take fall damage.
Oh my. Have we got the equipment for iron bars? Might be able to do a cooler thing with this hapless snowman.
We have iron blocks in one of the chests upstairs.
That'd work.
What are you going to try and do with iron
Cells.
bars?
Redesign this snowman hell. Redesign this jail for the snowman.
Oh,
Oh, look, iron ore.
oh, you're going to make iron bars.
Yeah.
They survive a long time. All right, let's get out of here. Carefully. Oh, hi, I found a cat of mine. Just hiding in a little hut on the edge of a cliff.
Yay.
Or, well, in the
As
edge
one
of
does.
the face of the cliff.
Oh, hang on. I have added one thing that we didn't have from my grand exploration. I got a pumpkin. I brought a pumpkin.
Oh, we have tons of pumpkins. That's how we have.
Well, now we have one more. We have one more than we had. We also have acacia saplings, which we probably already had.
Oh, if you get
So
strong
there.
enough, creepers turn into super creepers.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. What am I even trying to do?
That's
I know, I'm
always a
trying
lovely
to...
thing to find out.
Let's see, how do we do this? That's not how. Neither is that. Neither is that. That is how. Alrighty. And one of these blocks I cannot replace, but that's fine. The other ones I can. Oh, I wanted to do a little more than that. Well, let's see what we can do here.
The water buckets don't put out fires anymore, nor do they spawn water. Is that?
Hmm. Well, empty buckets put out fire, you know.
They do?
They should.
Okay. that's
Empty
fair.
buckets remove many nasty things. Empty buckets for emptying all of the unwanted yuck.
Yeah, it does, sort of. Not very powerful. Oh, that's a burning cat.
Oh,
He's just standing on the side of the water. He wasn't actually jumping in the water. He
the
ran
poor
to the
silly
water.
thing. Ooh, is it stormy
Bruce is
outside?
angry. Oh, that does work. Awesome.
I'm sorry, wrong snowball.
Oh.
Well, that isn't as impressive as I thought it would be. Okay. What's that? What else?
I'm kind of disappointed with the. Obviously, we had pumpkins because we have the silly snowman. Mind you, it makes sense though. It's good to have them.
Pumpkins are our friends. What the? Alright.
It has
let's see
snowman
what-
jail now. It's cool.
Yay.
Actually, I can even conceal this block that I can't get rid of. Haha. Yeah, that works perfectly.
Yeah.
Hang on, let's rethink this. This is so silly. I'm derping along for so long, endlessly, when it should be going to bed, but it's been so long since we've done this that I forgot how addictive it becomes, and you just start
Oh, yes.
going, wee.
We.
Look at the pretty snowman gel that I made. If I put a light in there, will he burn?
Probably not.
That wasn't me.
They're just making the wall higher and higher. Oh my god.
I'm gonna make a big
Hey.
tower over it one one side too.
Oh, let's not leave the door open. All right, I'm going to go see Snowman Jail.
Snowman jail.
Oh, we got a cow.
Yeah, let's go see Snowman Jail.
Cat playing. Yeah, come and see the snowman Joe.
Snowman Jail.
Work my way.
Yes. Fire less of those out of the shaft as I come down it. There we go.
Oh, it's cute.
I've been doing all kinds of interior decorating down here.
Yay.
Got a
Okay.
cool wooden dingus there.
Oh, that's great.
It's useless, but it's great.
That's amazing.
Ow.
Oh, what can I put on my hotbar that isn't gonna like wreck us all? I can put this on. This doesn't do anything, right?
He tests it by going beep.
Unfortunately, I can't get the snowballs.
With the shovel?
What?
Yeah, he had snowballs behind him and I couldn't grab them, so.
Oh, yeah.
You can get
You sort of just keep going after
Is
it.
your inventory full?
Nope.
Okay, I instantly picked one up when I walked up and put my face against it.
Yep, nope. There's snowballs back there that I can't get to.
Oh, no, we don't get
Okay.
those.
Oh, okay.
What?
Generate new ones and you'll get most of them.
I'm getting like one out of every. God.
So we
None.
need
Oh,
to
hey, we've
do
got
this
somebody new in the
drop-down.
chat. Says, I dare you to
Hello.
text your best friend and tell them that you're gay. Oh,
They all
my
know.
sweet summer child. My sweet summer child.
Um,
You have no idea the
We're the
freakiness
best
of this
friends.
crowd. Don't you even worry about it. And all of my Airwindows customers are super into people being like liberated and chill about stuff. So, yeah.
That's the least of anybody's worries.
Besides, like, these
yeah.
are my best friends. So,
if you drop down like this one and turn that one into a, well, not have that, you'll be able to get a snowball.
Yeah, so I had that one little turnout from the one side.
well, as long as we're talking conceptuals here. Let's see, where can I? There we go.
In fact, it won't even look that much out of place if you just put like another stair right here
Hang on.
and right here, and then
Now, this is why I had that, but... Oh, no,
Or
hang on. You do
not
need to
that
go
it
down
has
a
to
bit,
be,
don't
like,
you?
fully down.
Well, let's...
Yeah, like that. And then you're up close.
There's
and
still a couple that are missing that you're not going to be able to get. That was more than before,
You'll
though.
get like most of them. I'm not getting them because my inventory is full, but this will give you all of them. And it still looks pretty good. But if you replace these two by stairs, it'll like look nice. Actually, what if you
What
put
I
the
was
stairs
really
so that
trying
they
to
were,
do
like,
is...
this way, and so they like kind of open out, and then you can then have.
I
it again
dare
here
say
so
that's
that
possible.
Mm.
Let's see whether we can make that happen, then.
will look fancy like that, and then we can always just move these chests over.
If that, maybe not even necessary. That's fancy.
Yes.
See, I was trying to cover up that smooth stone, because without killing this guy, we can't make the smooth stone be cobble.
Sure we can.
He's going to drop down and get out.
We go. No, we dig behind him, push him back one block, quickly swap it out and then push him forward.
How do you push him forward?
Dig out behind him and push him forward, and then scale that back
Oh,
up.
fair enough. There you go. That is
It'll
true.
just take a little bit of squiggly stuff.
Yeah.
I meant like from the side. All right. Break that one.
Oh, quick.
Not that one. The one below. The one you want to turn into cobblestone.
I'm still busily making the rest of them, and now I can't do that one because he's in the way.
Oh, that one.
Fine.
That one to cobblestone.
Done.
All right. So now, I'll push him back. Oops, sorry.
Bonk.
Are we out of cobblestone?
Oh, no,
come on,
goodness, no.
trap me. There we go. Oh, there we go. And then we can just, yeah. There we go. See, it worked.
Oh, this can be the secret. I like that. Now we know what we must do. Done. See, now that's the secret hidden chest with all the good loot in it. Because it literally is the secret hidden chest with all the good loot in it.
Yeah. And then this is the little secret furnace. Yeah.
With all the good loot in it? With coal in it.
Let's put some good loot in it.
With the good coal in it.
Put a few diamonds.
Okay, but I should bring to your attention, as little as I would like to raise this issue, it's getting on towards 11 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And we're still streaming, and our audience is like, oh, you should text your best friend and tell them that you're gay. So we've... also look at the understairs. I did a cool understairs.
Fancy.
So we're having some fun, and we can actually redecorate using the snowball painting smooth stone technique if we want.
Oh, yes. We can do this. Oh,
Oh God, you've just done exactly that. Well, if we can do that, then we can do something else too, so it's fine.
I didn't think
You didn't mean to, you just kind of did it.
I thought it was like just change like a small spatter for like a 1.
Back you go. Back you go, cursed stuff. Aha. Baha. Oh no.
I fixed my stairs.
Oh, there you go.
No, you making it work.
We should decide on a color. It's because I'm using such a large... If you use smaller amounts, like, you go ahead.
Oh, you can use smaller.
I'm going to place a single block. Yeah, you can use smaller amounts and have it be more of a spot effect, so...
Oh, okay.
You go ahead and do your stairs.
I think I fixed it. Okay.
And I'm doing a single snowball, so that is making them go back in small areas. And of course, we can also do concrete in all the different colors. So that ought to be respectable enough.
Ooh. Saves me a lot of time. Since I hand did the right side. Yeah.
Not that I'm necessarily going to stick with this color, mind you, but... And yeah, it's going to be some overlap.
Yeah.
All right.
Time for snooze.
So I would say it is bedtime.
Yeah, let me head on into the shop because I'm.
Yeah, head on into the
The
shop.
tower would be able to be seen.
People are definitely going to think we're kind of blinged out with that stuff.
Oh, there's
Well,
this Kirby tower.
that's the whole point, though. As soon as you have one block of diamond, you've got all the diamond in the world. It makes diamond just kind of nothing.
That is true. That is true.
Ooh, we need the dispensary thingies that fire up, what's it called? Fireworks at the top of the tower.
Hmm.
So that we can just send
Yeah.
there as a
Yeah, that'd be good. But we're not going to do it today.
Mm-mm.
Not today. Next
Set up the door so that it can close. And we're going to call it a good evening because I still got a meeting to go to tomorrow. Oh no, it's don't fall down. It's not nighttime, so we can't sleep, but we're good.
Good.
So, with that, I will bid you good night.
Night.
Night. We're all
And
out.
with that, we're all out.
Yep.
So it will shut all this stuff down, all this complicated green screen and everything. That worked kind of well. As long as the sync held up, that's actually a winner. I can put this back up again pretty easy.
Yay.
So with that, we'll say good night, and I will start powering stuff
Night.
down.
Yeah.
Night.
Night night.
Cool evening.